Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and where did the game go? It was there. Come back, game. Hey, there it is. Hi, welcome back to City Skylines. That was odd. What is up? How's it going? Welcome to day 1 of 10. Over the next 10 days, we will have 12 live streams. Yeah, kind of breaks my brain a little bit to think about, but hey, you know what? We're gonna get through it. So how's everybody doing? Ron, what is going on? Just realized my laptop has my live stream running. That's not a good thing. There we go. There's a traffic problem coming into town. Oh well, don't care, because this is all about the trains. Which I kind of like. Before I even unpause, I want to see. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I should switch to this dude, because this will facilitate a lot of trains, like a lot of trains, and this could just be our endpoint, like right here. So yeah, I want to do that. I want to switch what we've got here. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna get rid of that and that train station. It didn't like that. And then we are gonna just throw in just a little bit of road real quick to grab these guys, just to move them out of the way, essentially. This can actually probably fit there. No, well, it's about to. There's more than one way to get a park to fit somewhere, right? Use the move it mod. Is it centered? Let's center it a little better than that. Yeah, I like that. So how's it going, everybody? How is your Thursday? There we go. And then we will have this big boy train station, just like right here in the middle. Wha-bam. Oof. Do we have metro over here? Yeah, it's just right there. They can just walk down the street. Cool, perfect. Actually, this has a metro stop. Ooh, even better. Okay, so what we're going to do then is reroute the old metro, if it'll let me here. Metro train bulldoze. Go underground. There we go. So then instead of turning here, we're gonna go on up. This is kind of perfect. Ooh, there's a stop there. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Can I go back underground, please? I mean, where I was, that would be really helpful. Thanks. Warp, what's up? Man, I was all prepared to like switch games at the last second. Like, no joke. In fact, I had changed the title of the stream, and then Joe said, let's trade a new person tonight. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Oh, I'm not a new person, so changed it back to City Skylines. I kid you not, I had changed the title of the stream and the game. It was done. It was set. But it's fine. New people need love too. There we go. And then what we'll do is grab the 2 stops. So we should have 2 stops right here complaining that they don't have anywhere to go, but we don't. So what we'll do instead is wait for the subway to, oh wait, before we do that, let's, Good Friday tomorrow, Easter on Sunday. Happy Easter. Happy day that the Easter bunny was born. I'm not really clear on the story. But there we go. And let's see if we can have a little train yard right out here, kind of like in the middle of this area. So then that means we can move this dude somewhere else. He makes a lot of noise though, so we want to be careful exactly where we put him. Because he was kind of over here. Well, he could stay over there, actually. Is anarchy on? Anarchy's on. Let's turn anarchy off. Yeah, he can just stay right there. That's fine. And then that's like a little touristy spot. That's residential, though. They will get upset about that. So what we're going to do is just get rid of that bit of residential. We're going to rezone all but 4 of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. As commercial, and then we'll throw in some offices right there. Beautiful. We'll throw in an office here, and then we'll throw in more commercial there. And now we've got the big boy train station, so we can route. Like, I could completely ignore this if I wanted and just run a line somewhere else and make my own train routes, not really have to worry about anything else, which is kind of nice. So get rid of that, and that. Cool. And then make sure this is set. Yeah, and this will be the only one that we allow intercity trains to. All the other train stations we wind up building will not have that feature, which means any tourists that come into our town will have to go to that one and then get back on another train to go elsewhere. Because the goal of this scenario is to ensure that we get a lot of people. Astrogen, you want to change your name, but Twitch wouldn't let you, so you made a new account. Fair enough. What is up? I will try to remember that this is still you. I mean, you know, I'm not the best with names sometimes, so I'll do my best. I will try, but you might have to remind me now and then. So I think we do need to deal with the traffic here, actually. I don't think we can really let it go. It's just too bad. Ooh, why is it so laggy? So let's fix traffic. What is the problem? What's the holdup exactly? Okay, this is the holdup. Is this intersection? I thought we had this set. We do. They're just ignoring it as usual. So you guys just carry on through. You guys just carry on through, carry on through. Yeah, red lights that close to a roundabout are dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. That's why I don't want to put a traffic light there. What we're gonna do is just go down this road and let them know they can carry on through that intersection. So hopefully they will get flowing. Part of the problem is this, because they're lane swapping and stuff like that. I think what we really should do here is, ooh, this is gonna be tricky. To fit a roundabout in here is gonna be really tricky. Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Let's pause. Let's get our roundabout tool out. And see what we can do. We want a 3-lane highway. I'd like it to be a little bit big. That could work. The only problem is going to be these 2 roads. So the way we make them not a problem is we get rid of that, and we get rid of that, and then we get rid of that. And then those intersections won't cause us issues, and then we can just grab and build like right up to it so we can still have that area zoned, but without that way we don't lose a whole lot of real estate, but it will also prevent a traffic problem there. And because the road is, the street's right up against this road, that will help that. And then we'll have to get rid of these buildings that are right on the approach to the roundabout. So that, I mean, those have to go Autosave maybe? Okay, yeah, there we go. Those have to go. Those have to go. And then what are you? Oh, you're my geothermal power plant. I probably should find a place for you. You'll fit there if... Okay, look. We're gonna have to like do a couple... There, go over there. No, dude, you can watch from wherever you like. I don't have the best memory. I try my best. You know what? Here, wait. I got a solution for this. I have a solution for this. I keep forgetting I can do this. I have this. You can edit somebody's name on Twitch, and only you see that edit. So what I can do is, there we go. I can on the Skyperium, I can put. Well, did it do it? Yeah, I can put in parentheses Astrogem, and then I'll remember every time your name appears. Roundabouts don't cause, if you're done right, roundabouts don't cause problems. And traffic's gonna freak out for a second while they figure out what to do. There we go. So now let's set up our roundabout. It should already be set up. Indeed it is. We just gotta wait for all these buildings to go away. They will once they realize there's nothing zoned there anymore. We will need to also get rid of that. And you know what I'd like to do somewhere down here? Oh yeah, I need to go get this power plant before it starts causing noise problems. I want to put in just a smallish warehouse. I know I said small and then go for the second to largest one. Simply because I want all my industry to have a place to take their stuff. Can't really see. Gonna like, there we go, commercial zone goods. So now all these industry vehicles will come here until that gets full to drop off their stuffs. So we are gonna have to, you know, kind of just wait for this to kind of die down here and cycle through. But in the end, this should be better. We can now go in and make sure our lanes are set up properly here. Yes, 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 and no. And then we want our turning lanes set properly. You are a exit only. You are straight only. You are, there we go. Mycroft, how's it going? How you doing, dude? Here we will let both those lanes exit. That'll be fine. In fact, let's make that an exit only. Now anybody carrying around will... Nah, let's not do that actually. Okay, so this will take a while to filter. And then this is going to, because it's now going to carry a lot of traffic because of this dude. What we need to do here is prevent what just happened. Like these cars going out, we want them to just come around and go back. So we're going to upgrade that into a one-way going this way. Like that. That way they can come right off the highway, deliver, and then go back out. And then the last thing I want to do here is just come in with a slightly bigger road. Like this dude. Yeah. And we're just going to upgrade that all the way back. This way, we've got ourselves some dedicated lanes. Looks like it put a stoplight in there. We don't want that. There we go. What we do want is for these guys to yield, these guys to yield, and all of this to just keep moving. There we go. This is going to be a nightmare for a minute because now they're all wanting to come here. I can solve some of that nightmare by putting in another one kind of like down here. Because see, he's complaining about not enough places to sell goods. What do I think of the S-Stream update? I think it's fantastic. I think it is a really good update. Let's do a couple smaller ones just throughout here. Just a few. All these spaces are already occupied by what? I don't really want that close to the intersection. There we go. And then we'll set these to commercial zones. This way that truck traffic has a couple of different destinations to go to, and they don't have to drive as far. Was playing it earlier. You personally disappointed that your smelter taking up exactly 69 power changed. I was wondering how you were gonna feel about the whole power situation. Now see, they're not doing what I told them to do. I told this side to yield, and this side to they're carrying through the intersection, but they're clearly not yielding. Instead, they're defying the laws of physics and crashing through one another. What are you gonna do? Also, to help traffic right here, I don't want any building on that road. Yeah. So this will take a while to sort itself out because all these trucks came back here all at the same time to fill that up. But now that they've got some other places to go, we should... Oh my God, they filled that one up already? Oh my God. Oh man, that's just nuts. Oh yeah, I knew it was accidental, but it was pretty funny. How much is it used now? I bet quite a bit. And then somehow our dedicated turn lanes here got lost. There we go. Did this get lost? Yeah. I guess when we upgraded, that got changed. Do I want to let these dudes exit here? I don't know. I think it might help to, since this is a 6 lane, to go ahead and let some people exit from this lane. Since it is a 6 lane. But here I definitely don't want that. Here that's fine, it's going to 2 lanes. Here it's only going to 3. I really think it's not the play. Straight only there, but if they're wanting to carry around, that's going to cause them to want to stay in that lane. You upgraded to 10 furnaces so they take 50 power total. This is gridlock. It's all these trash trucks. I guess it doesn't help that my garbage industry is down here as well. This is absolute gridlock. It'll get there eventually. Would also help if I just speed up time here. It is a lot of trucks. They'll sort themselves out soon enough. They'll be okay. I could probably... Oh, it is emptying. Okay, there's another reason why we have a lot of trucks. We've got 1, 2 landfills. That's 30 trucks that are emptying right now. To these recycling centers. Like all these green trucks you see. Well, no, those are the recycling trucks. There's the regular garbage trucks, the gray ones. So they're going to be contributing to traffic problems for a while. The main thing I want to do is get rid of this highway traffic. Because it's pretty bad. It's really bad. Oh yeah, I never hooked this dude up to the subway. Hey, 24,000. What did that get us? Plus Metro Hub. You know, well, maybe. There's the stops that I was saying we're going to complain earlier that never did. So what we can do is delete those. I know you're sad about it. Why doesn't it realize that this goes here? What? Wait, how did I have this set up? Oh, that's right. I didn't have it goes. Okay, we're going to redo the subway. We're just going to delete the whole damn line and we're going to redo it. Playing Teardown with Steam Workshop Modifies. Teardown's such a good game. So now we're just going to loop around the town. To there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there. We don't have one down there. And then back to there. And then we'll start the other one like in this back corner and come back the other way. So like here, here, here. Whoop, can you not be in my way, please? Thanks. There, there. Here at the big boy train station, and then it'll swoop-a-doop all the way back across town and end there. Now we've got our 2 lines. We should have people jumping on that like quick. Oh yeah, we've already got a lot of people in there. I think we need more than 3 trains though. That thing's 7 kilometers long. We are now 1% of the way there. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more than 3 trains for 7 kilometers. Wharf throwing down the big points. It's a big goal this month, but before anybody says anything, there are 22 streams this month. That is 22 opportunities for people to earn channel points and to throw down a lot of channel points. If you've got them, that means you can throw down, what, 44,000 channel points? And one person could, if they're here for every stream, because you can do 2,000 at a time. Did I do that right? Yeah. So one person can easily like knock out half of it if they're here for every single stream, if they have the channel points. So yeah, it's a big number, but I think it'll be fine. I do want just a couple more trains on this. Let's go to 5. 3, 4, and come on, 5. Some of you do have a lot of channel points. I know for sure Gina has a lot. I know Gina has a lot of channel points. 3, mainly because she just like leaves my stream open. So that she's just always here. There we go. Now that should, I'd like the trains to be fuller, but no, Brandon, the world's now ending because of that big number and it's all your fault. How do you contribute? There's a little channel icon just below chat. You click on that and then up at the top there's a challenge. Yeah, it's nice and full. Those are nice and full. If I would have done it the, like, okay, so I always calculate out how much, and then I always back off of it because I'm always like, it's a really high number. But the way I calculate it out is I look at how many streams I'm going to be doing that month. Then I multiply that times 3 for 3 people, or by 6,000 for 3 people contributing 2,000 per stream. And I figure, you know, that's not too bad to think that 3 people could contribute the max per stream. Yeah, it's maximum 2,000 per stream. So there we go. We're getting people through the trains, which, how does that have us going towards our goal? We've got 2,000 of our 200,000 that need to go through, and we've got to build a lot more railroad tracks. So how's our traffic problem? It is not dying down. This died down, but they seem to be, yeah, it's these lane switchers. That's our big problem now, our lane switchers. So putting an end to it, you got to stay in your lane. And if it means you have to like go through the roundabout, then it means you have to go through the roundabout. That's just ridiculous. Like apps. And why are you guys not? I hate that they don't yield. It drives me insane. See, this all cleared up, as I said it would. And then the highway should now clear up. Yeah, see, that's already starting to move a lot better. Because these dudes aren't sitting here. Yeah, they can change lanes mid-roundabout. That's fine. I'm not so worried about that. This, though, this is a problem. So what we want to do is tell these dudes to pick their lane when they go on. So you can go there, there, or there. But then when you're here, you're stuck. You're staying in your lane. So pick wisely when you enter from the roundabout. There we go. They figured it out. Geniuses. Geniuses all. And this is getting slowed down because of this nonsense. So what we're going to do, since there's not a lot of traffic on these sides, is we're going to go from a yield to a stop. They have to actually stop. And now watch them just force their way out. Yeah, I figured as much. Oy. Okay. It doesn't help that I have 3 lanes dumping onto here, so I think what I'm gonna do... 00, what is up, dude? I loved your video today. That was very well done. Very, very well done, sir. We're gonna do that. I won't spoil it for anybody, but if you want a good laugh, head over to 00's YouTube channel and take a peek at his video from today. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, so these dudes are definitely having a problem figuring out where they want to go. Because they're all wanting to go up that way. Once this gets emptied, I can tear that down and bring a road across. I might be able to bring a road across now. Yeah. Just to maybe take a little bit of the congestion off of there and maybe make it a little more appealing to go that way. YouTube channel, yeah, YouTube channel. YouTube channel is what I meant to English and didn't English. Oh my God. This is so bad. Only real works look like this. Well, they kind of do. Look at the idiots that can't figure out where to go. Do we have people just doing ring around the rosy on the roundabout? I think we do. We do. Let's see, where are you going? Let's see, this trash truck. Well, he's coming back though, so he's fully loaded because he's not playing. I think this dude played ring around the rosy though. They shouldn't be yielding like that. This side should just keep going. These are the ones that are supposed to yield. You're supposed to. Do we have it set up in here properly? Gameplay. This just doesn't seem to remember. Buses can ignore that. Don't add traffic lights. Vehicles may turn at red lights. Not that we have any. Evacuation buses can ignore everything. There. That should help out greatly. Oh, yeah. The road, here you go. Yeah, right. If only. No bureaucracy here. This is pretty much dictatorship. Where they let one dude choose how all the money gets spent. There we go. That should help because now they'll be smarter in their choices. I say that and they're not being much smarter in their choices. Okay, so the reason this is getting held up is because of people wanting to turn left. Okay, we have a solution for that. We will give them dedicated lanes for doing so. Just like that. And now if you want to go straight, you have a lane. If you want to go left, you have a lane. If you want to go right, you have a lane. Done. And now that should get this back up cleared. It did. It did. Oh, we got this side cleared. We got this side cleared. That's progress. You know what we're going to do? Well, no, that wouldn't really work. I don't have a way to make it work. I was just going to build a little slip lane for them to get out here, so they didn't have to come back this way. But it's people coming in that are our problem, not people going out. Oof. That is quite the traffic jam. Well, look, the people, what do you, look at that. It's like they get in that lane, then out that lane, in that lane, then out that lane, in that lane, and what? And then they're getting right back in. What is your major malfunction? All right, okay. We're gonna have to set some traffic rules. I don't know how far back I can do this. They shouldn't be doing that since I turned the mod on, or the AI on, but they are. So what we're gonna do is go back before the traffic jam begins, if we can find such a spot. Oops. Hello. Force them to stay in their lanes. So now there's where they have to pick their lanes. There. And once they're in it, they're in it. And they're not getting out. Chief, what's up? So they need to choose wisely if they want to exit. Otherwise, they're not coming into our town. We could really use with another entrance and exit. I just don't have anywhere to put it. Can I buy a new tile? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Boo! When do I get a new tile, Wendy? Boo, Wendy. I get another one at 36,000. All right. Vainglorious town motto: choose wisely. Now they're just doing it here. Oh my god. Absolute fucking idiots. What do you mean there's dead people everywhere? Why are you bitching about dead people? Oh, our cemetery's full. Well, here, let's, instead of burying our dead, burn with me. There we go. Problem solved. We'll just burn the dead people. Mandatory cremation in our town. You have no choice. But it's against my religion. Don't care. Yeah, we'll empty that of all the dead. Wait, it's not even full. Why did it say I had no capacity? It's not even full. Oh, so I did the wrong one. That's why. Okay, anyways. Silent. Yes, yes. There we go. That should start getting the dead smelly people problem cleared up. Your garbage problem is, well, that's just your problem. I'm not helping you. Okay, so that's all we're building on this side. This is it. Like, done. Gina, what is up? You know, Gina, I was gonna stream Astro tonight because I saw Joe was still alive. I even changed my stream title, the name of the game I was playing, and everything. And I had OBS open and was about to click the go live button. And then I heard Joe say, let's stream somebody new that we haven't rated, or let's raid somebody new that we haven't rated before. And I'm like, oh, I see Skylines. I had changed everything to Astroneer. Be the one opportunity this year I could have even gotten close to a raid, because he always streams so early. Oh my god, this traffic. Oh, hi Gina, I broke your compass. It's about to back up into that intersection. Oi. See, my plan is to build another little town over here. And force them to take the train between the two. Well, you can't really force them to, but encourage them to take the train between the two. But. We're almost to 30,000 without really doing anything. We've got good demand for everything, so I mean, it wouldn't be a bad time to really start a whole new thing. Yeah, I was kind of sad about it, honestly. Ooh, we don't have enough education. We don't need no... Oh, sorry. High school... Here, have high school. Boop. Oh my god. Those are... Wow, that's a scary place to live. However, how fun would these roads be in the winter on ice? So oh god.
I got him.
J-Bos! Coming in with a raiding party. What is up? How's it going, man? How was your stream? How you doing? Oh, look, my God, you got to see Teal. Oh, he wound up raiding Teal. I thought he was going to raid some guy with a cat on their chair. My shout out button's not working. Do it the old-fashioned way. Go over here to the laptop and type and... There. I don't know why the bot doesn't do it. I do the same command that the bot's supposed to do. Can... Phil. Oh, God, Donkey. You and people's names. What's your problem? Sewage is backing up. Really? This town's just broken. Here, have more places to put your poo. I'll occupy your space. There you go. That does it. Yeah, that's probably it. The bot can't trigger itself. That's probably true. I should change the shout out to Nightbot because it can trigger Nightbot. So if I move the shout out command to Nightbot, that should do it. I don't know what to do about this freaking traffic. I really don't. You think even your internet? Hi J-Bos. Gonna go. There's a new No Man's Sky update. Another one? They just did the pets one, didn't they? But anyways, have a good time with it, Dubs. Thanks for hanging out. And again, guys, if you haven't seen it, go watch Dub's video that he posted today. I don't have the link to it handy. I can grab it though real quick. It's pretty good. It's good. There we go. Pause that and click the share button, copy, pasta. Well, bam. Good video. Definitely a good video. You will enjoy. This. They're not yielding. Yield. Yield. It's just not. Like, those guys are just like, fuck you, I'm coming through. Look at that. They're not even trying to yield. They're just forcing their way through. You know what, you asshole? Come here. I don't care who you are. Boom. Yeah, if you knew you have for 4 hours so you're not close, so that'd be a good time to finish anyway. Yeah, it's 4 hours. It's good. Cool, man. I'm glad you had a good stream, J-Bos. Why aren't you upgrading? Educate more citizens. To work at a fish stick factory, we need high education? Doesn't seem like a very technical job. But okay. I hear lots of buildings upgrading, though. Who's upgrading? Like, no, it's looking. Stop upgrading. All right, that is finished emptying, so we can delete it. No more cemetery for you. Haha. Instead, we're gonna put up high rises. So yes, was live, but didn't catch to tune in. I tuned in for a little bit of it. I was watching T Hill when Joe went live and didn't even realize Joe had gone live. What are you bitching about? Not enough educated workers. Well, I'm working on it, okay? I just built a new high school. We'll get there, okay? We'll get there. You'll be all right. Anyways, let's go build a new city over here. I'm done with them. Where do we want to go with this new area? I don't know, actually. We've got this train over here, which I could just route up and around to connect to that. Yeah, it's a good video, isn't it, Mycroft? Had the legend Chico. I saw that Chico retweeted your tweet about your stream. I thought that was awesome. So we could bring that way. And then just bring this like way the hell up here. To like the edge of our square. And then we can move it once we get a new square. Yeah, Chico's a good dude. Oh, crap. It's not doing that. Did it connect? Yeah, it connected. Okay, good. For some reason lately, the Anarchy mod keeps turning off the... What is that? It's node snapping, which... Node snapping is kind of important to how the game works. And then we're just going to go zoom over that way. See how many of these nodes we get here. Oh wow, that's gonna be a funky bridge, isn't it? That is quite the climb for the old train to do. So I'm gonna go to about here and then connect it up hopefully here-ish, right on the edge of the city limits. There we go. And then another one kind of here. No, you're just trust me, it'll work. It'll work. There you go. You had it. I like that, okay? There, you're fine. That connects, that connects, that connects. Cool, so now a train can just skip the town entirely. We can bring trains in from this direction as well. And then trains can leave either way. So, good stuff. And then we can also join up on this track if we want to, or we can go here. Not surprised the CAs didn't register you could be a lunatic. Michael, what's up, man? How's it going? I really don't like this. It displeases me. Got lurk, got some stuff to do. That is fine, man. Lurk away. What we're gonna do is where this starts, whoops, sloping down, we're gonna do this. Mycroft, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this. If you lurk, can you unlurk? You just start talking again. That's how that works. All right, so what we're going to do is probably create an abomination, but we'll see what it looks like when we're done. So we'll grab all of these little points here. Like so. There's a bunch of them. Nope, don't want the whole thing. There to there. And then what we're gonna do is try to introduce a nice smooth slope. Actually, that's not too bad. I mean, it is a really tall train bridge, but it's now not just a huge climb up a big massive hill. And trains don't like big steep climbs. They like gentle grades for braking and climbing both. So that's much better. Cool. So are our trains not coming in? I haven't seen a train in a while. It says 385 people last week used it, but I haven't seen a damn train. People upgrading again while I'm not looking. Who's doing it? Where is it? I hear it. There he goes. I saw you. It was over here somewhere. Oh well. Are you still bitching about not having garbage collection? Where are you? Saw somebody bitching about no garbage collection. They're getting to him. Oh, cool. One of these dudes emptied, so that will actually help with garbage collection. Because now the garbage trucks won't be preoccupied with just picking up from there. And then this one almost empty. Cool. You're bitching about not enough educated workers, right? Yeah. Well, I'm working on it, and that's the best I can do. You're wondering if I was going to give up on this game in disgust? Nah, I love City Skylines. Really close on that capacity. Actually, we're over capacity. So we've got 3 back here. We could probably do with another high school like there-ish. And then we could probably do with just 1 more elementary school. Like, oh, Anarchy's on shit. There. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's how we like it. That was creepy. All right. So, cool. How's traffic? It's still shit. That's how it is. It's this interchange. These interchanges are so bad. Trending simultaneously on our Xbox, Nazi, James Charles, and Twitch. Who's James Charles? Ooh, I just realized something. Oof. This is a big oof, guys. I just realized why the traffic's so bad. G83R, what bio am I on? Mine? Anyways, I just realized why traffic's so bad. I have forced this lane to all exit here, so we're going to give them choices. Choices are good things. There we go. It will create a little lane switchery nonsense there, What terrain? It's a scenario, honestly. It's the train scenario. So I don't really know which biome it was. I didn't really pay that much of attention. But this should help it flow because now not everybody has to turn there. Some of them can go up here and create bottlenecks up here. Which is exactly what's happening. Yeah, that was... Look at how much... That's solved, at least. 3 average viewers just... That's cool, J-Bos. I remember when I was lucky to get 2, dude. You know, it just takes time. Time and a lot of determination. I did not mean to make those bridges. Oops. Sorry about your businesses that I just destroyed. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, J-Bos, is you just gotta stick with it.
Every time.
Murderotics. What a good name. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Vainglorious. Double string, yeah, he kind of stuttered there, didn't he? We're gonna have to talk to him about that. Oof. Yeah, you know, we can just stay rid of all that. That's fine. What are you? Medical clinic? Be on the corner, medical clinic. There you go. They're happy and sad. Like, no, a medical clinic. Yeah, a medical clinic.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
G83R, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Vainglorious. Glad to have you. All right, now, it's really hard to see when it's raining, but we need to fix this so everybody has a dedicated lane. That should help. And then we are going to upgrade this back to a 2x3, which is in this one. Yeah. I'll occupy your space, which is why the clinic was there to begin with. There we go. That way they at least have 2 lanes and they don't have to fight over just that 1 lane. There we go. So that should help that out a bit. And then we probably, because we've been messing with them so much, have to put this... No, we don't. Okay, never mind. Posture check. I can't. There, let's raise the microphone up so I can actually see the game. J-Bos, I can't count the number of streams I had with 0 viewers for like my first year and a half, probably. I would stream the majority of every stream with 0 people. So I feel you, man. I understand your pain. Why aren't they yielding? Why? The freaking... Look, it sets us... Yield. Just go back to yield. Yield to this traffic. And this traffic gets to just carry through the intersection. How hard is that to freaking figure out, people? Brandon's getting salty at the traffic. I am yelling at little digital people. All right, we're gonna have to help them figure this out because clearly they can't do this on their own. Look, you can go there and that's it. You can go there and that's it. You can go there and that's it. Change lanes later. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. That's your choice. None other. There. There. You're going there. You're going there. And you're going there. And that's it. That's all you can do. So deal with it. Yeah, this is why it puts traffic lights in. Ron's convinced it's the roundabout's fault. But it was a lot worse before I put in the roundabout, so Like this side was backed up as bad as this side was. So we've just got all of that traffic now. I wonder something. Since we have this rail here, I could probably eliminate a lot of this traffic actually with a very, very easy solution. We're going to just build out to about here. We're not actually, that's not even what I want to do. We're not going to zone any of this. It's just going to be a big old thing. Well, they do, but I think what we're about to do will ease the traffic eventually. In fact, let's go to this ugly old industrial looking road about out here. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've got us a nice solution here. And go down to there, and then switch back to the pretty cheesy one, because it absorbs sound. That's its official name, the pretty cheesy road. Not cheesy road. Oh, they're sad. Oh my god, these hills. Alright. You probably already tell what I'm planning here. We're gonna go here, we're gonna grab this guy, and we're gonna plop him in right there. And then we're gonna branch off. Ooh, but we've got these tracks doing that. Where are we gonna branch off then? I wish I could buy this square right here. That would be so helpful. Would really be helpful. How do we want to do this then? Okay, pause the game for just a minute. I have an idea. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to have this continue as a bridge. It would help if I had railroads selected in a straight line. And just go up. That's good. And then we're going to have it come down. And I've just got to figure out how we're going to get this side to be able to go that way. There's like no way to do it. And there is, I could do... Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. It's like, oh, anarchy's on. God damn it. There we go. We could... I will click the right button in a minute. We could do something like this. We could bring this up and out. And then around. And then around here. That's not quite where I wanted that to go. It lined up with that a little bit better. And then up to there. So that'll let a train going this way switch and go that way. A train going this way switch and go that way. So that takes care of that one. We don't have a way for a train going this way to get out though. Well, let's get this guy all hooked up here. So about there, and then just kind of eyeball this here. That's about right there. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go from here to there. That's rather steep. We'll deal with it. And then if these guys want to go, so they can go straight out, but we don't have a way for this to go this way. And we really want that. So we could do another weird spaghetti thing here. Like right before the bridge. So we could go like here. Bring it out. Bring it straight for a minute. Bring it around. And down and in. God, that's so stupid looking. But once we own this square, we can make a better transition. So there, anybody coming in can go that way and then go back out, or they can go that way. Anybody coming in this way has the opportunity to go there. I don't have a way for trains coming this way to go there anymore. That's a bit of a problem. So what we need to do is like right about here. Oh my God, just let me go straight, please. Please. Just let this go straight. I love you too, J-Bos. It's only because you bitch about it that I do it. There you go, that should work. What I need to do is see a train come down through here and try to use it. Because that should... Ooh, we've got the void being exposed here. Issues. There we go, it's fine. There. Let's just make sure that these tracks are indeed connected. Yep, that one goes that way, and that one can go there. Cool. Excuse me, I'm still trying to do a thing. It's my own fault. I'm clicking the wrong thing. That one can go there. Cool. And that one can go there. Cool. They know that they are connected. So now we've just got to watch for a train to try to navigate this madness. This is what I wanted to see. These trucks coming up here. Because if you look at a lot of this traffic, it's trucks. And I bet you they're either, they all are trucks from this town. So they all had to drive out the highway and are now coming back. You've even had a face cam on? Dude. You are going big time. Look at you. Pretty soon you're going to be like hashtag sellout like me. 159 dead people. We don't have very good coverage there. So there you go. Have a crematorium. Trucks move the world. Yes. But only the last mile, or in this case, 2 kilometers. What we want to do is get all of those trucks that were leaving to instead just come here. And we can eliminate some more traffic by moving these duders out here. Oh, hey, you're empty now. Cool. Good riddance. Where's those other warehouses? There's a little one. We can just move all these out here. Yeah, I know you don't have water. Just, you know what? Give me a minute. One thing at a freaking time, all right? Move all these warehouses out here where they'll naturally export anyway. And then if they want to go deliver to commercial areas, they can. And then we will just run water to boop that. Cool. So now, yeah, most of the truck traffic should now come out here. Export through this dude, which look at that. Look at that. Look at how many trucks we just saved from entering the highway. We're just sitting out train after train after train after train, which is freaking awesome. Because see, we're actually exporting quite a bit of stuff. But that was all having to go out here on the highway. See? All these trucks were export trucks. It will take a lot of them a while to remember, hey, there's a train station doohickey over there now. But that train station right there is going to solve this traffic problem. It's already gone down because it was backed up all the way to the bridge. Just in that short amount of time, it's already gone down. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. There goes another full train out of here. Yes. I'm a genius. Don't laugh. You know what? While we're at it, we will go ahead and slope too steep. Your slope is too steep. We're going to introduce post offices because they love post offices. Somehow that guy has had mail service this whole time. Yeah, I know it did, J-Bos. That makes me kind of sad. I want that game, but I'm not spending any money right now. But can I just look at the post office but see where? There we go. That's what I want to see. So we'll throw a post office in here. Probably another one there. Give me one here and there and there. They cost money, but they make people happy. And then we should, yeah, everybody should quickly start turning blue as their mail gets picked up. I meant to buy it while it was still in early access, and I just never did. And that will also save on some exports, believe it or not, because they ship packages. Not many, but they do. And then we should, really quick, start seeing the amount of mail that we're exporting just jump. Huge numbers. This makes me very happy to see all these trains going on here. So are they navigating that all right? Yeah. I mean, it's horribly designed because the city limits being right there, but trains don't care. They'll snake around. Awesome. So that's that problem solved. We're almost to our next milestone without zoning really anything new. I bet we can get there without zoning anything new as well, because there's a lot of stuff that hasn't upgraded. A lot of stuff. And now that we've got education taken care of. Yeah, trains can't derail in this game, thankfully. There we go. That's what I was wanting to see, is one that just be sure they could go that way, that I didn't break the tracks. God, that is hideously ugly. Yeah, the town's just kind of growing all on its own. And, oh, got a fire. And those guys are saying not enough buyers for products, but they'll get sorted. Cool. So we just gotta let this traffic jam work its way down. Why are you importing mail? Dude, we got a train to do that. You idiot. Send it all by train. I wonder if there's a ship route out there. I'm just kind of curious. Does it? It's kind of hard to tell. No, it doesn't appear that there is. Oh, there is. Sweet. So once we get this square, we can even put stuff on actual boats. Awesome. I just really don't want to build just yet until we get the thing, but we're never going to get this scenario beat if I don't build, because we're just not getting enough people using the trains. I mean, like 300 people have used the train since last we checked in. How's our metro doing? It's doing quite well, actually. So that each line, so each direction has about 600 people riding in. That's good. Buses, we haven't checked on in a... I don't only have 2 bus lines, do I? Really? Guess where I had buses all through here. I really thought we had run buses through this whole town. Did we really not? So I could have a route here, I could have a route here, and I could have, well, 2 routes, one on each half. That would help traffic a lot too. Oh my god, look! Look! The tailback's all the way up to here now! It's working! It's working as intended. I am a city planning god. Somewhere, someone just spit out their drink on their screen. Let's be certain that our speed limits here are fine. They could go faster up that. There's no reason they can't. Same there. I mean, more speed to you. There you go. Just come on in. Oof. Big oof. It's this freaking intersection again. Okay, so they do realize they can turn left. It's just not many people really want to go that way. Most of them are wanting to go straight. Look, these fuckers will not yield. If they would just not do that. Oh, I have the solution for this then. Desperate times, desperate measures. Hydrate! Thank you, Gina. All right. Time traffic light. We're going to pause the game for just a moment. And we are going to stop it. So this is the one we're on right now. We want to give this one a really long cycle. Like 12 to 18. And then we want to save that. We want to let all these guys make rights. Oh, I'm not editing anymore. I'm a genius. There we go. Everybody can always make a right. Cool. And then edit. Everybody can always make a right. Save. Edit. Everybody can always make a right. Save. Edit. Everybody can always make a right. Cool. Save. Start. Go to J-Bo's issuing the go to bed J-Bo's command on himself. Oh my god. Why are you people hesitating at that intersection? And that. What is happening right? Oh, okay. Well, no more people crossing there. Sorry. We can go somewhere else and cross over. Here, I'll build you a thing to cross over. How about that? Excuse me. Just go like this, like that, and down. Look, it's a bit of a walk, but you're all lazy and you could use the exercise. There. Also, we have room to zone here, and I don't know why it's not zoned. That can all be zoned. And that. And that, and that, and that. Cool. Same here. This can all be zoned. There we go. Hey, people are using it. Is that a bicycle only path though? I thought that was bicycle and pedestrian that I built. Did I build the wrong one? I did. I'm smart. I really thought that that would be bicycles and pedestrians. There we go. Now people can just walk across there. So they can cross there, come over here, come way back down. All right, good. That's getting rid of the problem on the roundabout for the most part. Pretty sure the light changes green before it starts backing up onto the roundabout. Or maybe not. Ah, but it changes green pretty shortly thereafter. So the light isn't causing problems for our thing. Good night, J-Bos. Take care, man. It's letting people get out this way. It is causing a bit of a backup here, but not too bad. Well, traffic, you know, this is foot traffic, and they don't have wheels. Well, some of them do. I mean, there might be a guy in a wheelchair here somewhere, or occasionally a bicyclist. But, you know. Oof, 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 oof. A big oof. It's all the way back out here again. No. No. We're almost at 36,000 and I still haven't built anything new in this city as far as like places for people to live. What are you people doing? Is it really that hard to pick a lane when you get off the damn highway? I need to turn right. I think I'll go into this lane that only goes straight and then cut across through the lane's traffic. Actually, that's pretty much how traffic works, isn't it? See, the only problem is this light isn't holding its green cycle because it's not detecting a flow of traffic because we clear it up and then it backs up again and then we clear it up and then it backs up again and then we clear it in. Yeah, you get the point. Most everybody is wanting to come into town. So what if? How high is this? That might just be high enough. Let's see. Hey, we did it. We get another square. Which one do we want, though, is the thing. Do I, want another one here so I can build a big new addition to the town? Or do I want to go back here so I can build the ships? I mean, I'm not really worried about fixing that train intersection anytime soon. It can just be ugly. So we've already got these two, so I can already build a pretty good chunk there. But I really want to kind of redo this highway interchange and bring it more like here. So bring this highway up and around and do the whole highway interchange there. To do that, I need this square. Yeah, that's the square I want. I could just unlock all 81 tiles and be done with it, but I'm trying to stay within the way the challenge is designed. Whoa. And just like that, the traffic was gone? That short amount of time I was zoomed out, the traffic just like, we're done being a pain in your ass? Okay. I'll take it. Anyway, so let's do a major highway renovation here. Kind of want it like there. So we're gonna go all the way back here and get rid of all of this. And then we're going to take this back. Well, we'll figure out how far back we need to take that in a minute. So the highway interchange that I would like to have is already pre-made, thank God. I'm just going to find it. Nope. It's one of these that, what the hell is that? That's for 2 highways, both going in the same direction from all 4 directions. The fuck? That's nightmares. I think this is what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. So let's turn it like this. Line her up. The only reason I want to turn it like this is that way the bridges are already on those naturally high spots. That looks pretty well lined up to me. So right about there. Oh, okay. Well, how much fun would that road be to travel down at 80 miles an hour? Just like hilltop from one to the other, Dukes of Hazzard style. Let's fix all this. Oh my god. There we go. That's a little bit better. And let's adjust some heights over here. Let's just pick one and just put them, you know what, okay. Do all these again. To that height. There you go. All of these to that height. At least now we've got some nice flat decks there. So we're going to have to do a little surgery on the intersection, but nothing we can't deal with. So we're going to come in here and we're going to upgrade all these bits to in the air. It's not doing it for reasons. Oh, that's because I have the wrong one selected. Just going to make these all bridge bits so I can slope them better so they're not just a sudden run up like that. That one probably ought to be done as well. Yep, there, thank you. There, and there. Are we okay with this slope? I think that slope's fine. So then I want to go here, here, and here. And that gets all of those. Now, the tricky thing is when these roads are curved around like this, the slope tool doesn't always want to work, right? Like, it gets confused sometimes, so we'll see what it gives us. Yeah, see, it was like, whoa, that one needs to be down. Because it doesn't realize what it is I'm trying to do. Wait, what if we... Why would you do that exactly? Why would you think that's the best way to slope that down? All right, then. What if we start here instead? Can you do a better job then? No. You still think it's better there. Does this go up or something? So that... Oh, for one. No, I've got them all selected. I don't really get why it's wanting to do it that way. So that way it did fine. So then what if we just do a couple at a time here? Like from there to there. Yeah, that's better. Not ideal. It's still kind of wonky there. Maybe it's just better to leave well enough alone. But it seems kind of stupid for this to go up. So what we'll do is align it to the height of that, at least. And that'll be fine. And same here, we'll align this to the height of that, and we'll align this to the height of that. Cool. So then let's reconnect the highways so I can unpause the game. We're also going to have to figure out our lane counts so that all of these weird lanes work fine. So if we've got 3 lanes, I actually need this right here to be 2, that to be 2, that to be 2, and that to be 2. Your favorite game, Highway Builder. What's up, May? So if we have 2 lanes going off, what I need to do is downgrade everything in the middle to 2 lanes. Like that. Oof, this needs to be 2 lanes. That needs to be 2 lanes. It's kind of hard to see since it's under, but trust me, it needed to be 2 lanes. Which means this needs to be 2 lanes. So all these need to be 2 lanes going over. And then here in the middle, this needs to be 2 lanes. That needs to be 2 lanes. That needs to be 2 lanes. In a minute, the words 2 lanes are going to cease to have meaning to me. So if we've got 2 and 2, that means that this needs to be a 4, at least a couple sections back. So what we wind up having is 2 dedicated lanes to go off, and then 1 that continues on straight, 1 that goes that way. 2 for going straight, and yeah, that should gets us dedicated exit lanes. There will be a bit of a suicide lane situation right here, but whatever. Okay, good. So that gets that side reconnected. Now we've just got to figure out how we want to bring this back into here, which is going to be a lot of expensive building. And remember, because I'm tearing down the highway, I now have to pay for the highway. The bits that were already in the game... Oh, there's a big nasty hill there, though. Ooh, I did not realize that. Well, then. Hold on, I'll pause. Big nasty hill goes away. Nasty hill goes away. Not that big. Or at least let's soften it out a little bit. Oh yeah, that's not going to happen. That's going to take way too much to get that to go down. Yeah, there's not enough room to soften it out. And then look, like, we're going to be working on that. We'll be working on that for hours. So, how do we want to do this? I think the way I want to do it is like this. We're going to level a bunch of shit. So, we're going to level to where you are. I'm just going to go into the hill. Don't worry. I will make this make sense. I promise. Everybody's like, no, you won't. I will. You watch. There we go. We're going to do that like that. And on this side, we're going to hit our soften terrain tool just to make that not such an aggressive approach. There we go. And now I should have room to run these highways through here without flooding things. Let's see. Let's not flood things. There we go. Size on down. There we go. Smooth that out nicely. Beautiful. Now I can just kind of bring the road in over this way gracefully and hopefully get this connected without too many problems. That's the general idea. So 3-lane road. I want it to kind of go up like this here and then into there. Yeah. So now I just got to do that again. Right about there. So like that. And then let's finish that curve. Autosave, could you not while I'm trying to build a highway? And then, no, go. Oh, you're going to be difficult, aren't you? You are. Okay, that's fine. You know what? We'll just go from here. Screw you. And straight out, and then bring that in somewhere that it wants to match up with what's there. Doesn't wanna. Why don't you want to match up? What's your malfunction here? That's a little bit better. Not perfect, but I'll take it. So then we just gotta flip around the bits that are backwards, which is as easy as doing this. Cool. And then do our lane mathematics approaching here. I guess that is kind of a weird turn right there, isn't it? Yeah, well, whatever. So we want 4 lanes going that way a little bit. And then we want 4 lanes just coming straight off. Well, about that far is fine. And going there. And then this will be where we eventually do an exit for a whole new part of the town. And then for this horrid thing I did to the hill, just this atrocity that I committed over here, we'll bring the brush size way up, way up. Smooth that out, and then we just smooth the whole thing out. And return the hill to some of its former glory. Bring it right out to the highway's edge here. There we go. There's still a big ass hill, but now the highway can get through. As can all the highway traffic. Though this side probably ceased to exist for a minute, yeah. So we should see lots of cars getting confused about where to go now. Which means we need to give them their lane markers so they don't get in each other's way. So like that. Like that. Like that. There. Oh, the game is laggy as shit tonight. No. Alright, there on that one. Cool. Same up here. There. Oof, it's tedious work, but I like it. I like tedious things sometimes. And then see there, we want them to stay in their lane. I don't want them darting across. There is an opportunity for them to change lanes later. If they try to just dart across, it will cause problems. Did I get them all? No, there's one here I didn't get. And I think same down here. Yep. And I got both those. I got both of them going this way. And I believe I have everything going this way. Yep. That way. Yep. We're good. We've got our intersection remade. It's flowing just fine. Everybody who wants to come into the city can just shoop right over that way. Anybody who, for some reason, wants to go over here to a dead end can. And then anybody wanting to go out of the city can come right up here and go out. So, how are we doing down here? Still a little bit backed up, but it'll be okay. So now we can finally, after all this time, build down here. Which presents its own new challenge. Because now I've got to get this down from 4 lanes gracefully into 2 lanes as quickly as possible. So maybe we do that bit as 3. So you've got a junction right there that you can change lanes, and then you have to change lanes there. And then we'll do that to about there, just to give them another node to do that. But they're all lane switcherooing. And then bring this down to 2. Actually, I want to grab this guy here and run him like about there. I really wish that guide would have stayed up, but it didn't, so oh well. And then run a 2-lane there. Really? You're gonna make something ugly for me? Whatever, I'll fix it. So we just want to give this a little bit of a nudge over that, a little bit of a nudge this way. I'd like there to be a bit more of a curve to that. There you go. So let's make that straight and curve that. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we just have to tell them, no, you're not actually going to turn left here. I don't know what you're thinking, but no. By just doing this. Boom, done. And then that can be the entrance to our whole new area. And if I bring it like down here in the middle and do a big roundabout, you can just have everybody going off in different directions. Why would you do that? Why could that? Why does the AI see this as the more efficient route? Who are these people? Is people wanting to go that way? They could literally just come here and go boop and be gone. Instead, they're going like half a kilometer out of their way. I know why. I know why. I know why. Because the speed limits, the speed limits are lower on these 1-lane roads, so we just need to make them match. That's what it is. They're seeing it as shorter because the speed slows them down. They're looking at time, not distance. So we can fix that. Digital people? People are stupid. I think you could just full stop it. People are stupid. People just don't think when they're driving. Now that should eliminate a lot of this problem. Might take it a minute for the traffic to realize because they've already routed this way a lot of the existing traffic. But hopefully they will now see that as better. What I don't understand are these guys who are exiting and going straight through just to get back on the highway. There's still a lot of idiots using that. Is this just got like a really high speed limit? No. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down. I mean, it's coming into town anyway, so maybe if we slow this bit down. Nope, slowing it down means more of them want to drive on it. What? That is the most efficient route. All right, where are you morons going? Exactly. Like, what makes you think this is the way to go when you've got this? Not a single one of them are using that. Did I do the lanes wrong down here or something? No. Oh, I see. They don't have a node to switch lanes there. I thought they did. On this side, do they? Yeah, see, that side, there's a node there. And they can switch lanes. This side, there isn't. Well, I can fix that. Okay, pause. This is going to be tricky because it's under this bridge, but I should be able to get this done. And what we'll do is peek under here. We will draw that road to there, that road to there. That introduces an extra node right there that they can change lanes. That's why they're doing it. They couldn't change lanes. Oh wait, I made it. It needs to be 2-lane, my bad. They just physically could not change lanes because they were restricted from doing so. I just assumed since the one side had a node, the other side did too. All right, cool. That should solve that problem. Because now this lane can jump over there. Problem solved. Just gotta wait for it. Who's gonna... Whoa, Jesus. The lightning gods just do not like my new highway interchange. That should have solved the problem. But so far, they're still going over there. Just waiting for that one guy to be the hero. The hero that we need. The one man who figures out, or woman, hey, I have a better way, everyone. Hey, it's a donut van. The donut van figured it out. Why a household goods factory has a donut on top of it? I don't know. There we go. They have figured it out. There's still some convinced that's the way to go. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hey, hot dog fan figured it out. Good for you. Video games are great. This is why video games are great. Stupid shit like this. My donut van's still on his journey. Have you made it outside of town? Yeah, I can't go follow him because that's outside of my city limits. All right, well, there's not as many idiots coming down this way now. But these are the ones that understand. If you're just going that way, those guys exiting there make no sense whatsoever. Look at that. I'm okay with this amount of backup. This doesn't bother me. Okay, we can finally start building stuff now. After years and years of dicking around, we can build. Want that to go to there-ish. A little farther. There-ish. And then we'll just use some dirt roads as placeholders. There we go. And then we want a big old roundabout here. And I mean big. Boom. So there's like a node in the middle of each one of these. Done. Then we're going to brace it up so it stays round. Because if you don't do that, when you delete these and then put new roads off the side, for some reason it decides it's not round anymore. Trust me, you won't be able to go straight there soon, but you know, you can dream. And then we're just doing 4 lanes this direction. Let's do our grid off of this dude. Yeah. So that'll be like our first big, yeah, like that. And then this will come back in here. Probably do a bridge over. And then this can come up to there. And I'll probably even do a road there, but I'll worry about that later. And then same thing going the other way. About 1, 2, and 3. I almost wonder if that should be a 4-lane, but probably not that close to the roundabout. I can do the same thing here. How far did I go here? This far? Yeah, that far. Like that, and then this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Because this is now going to be really close to there. So I probably want to go 2 more before we have our next road. then I probably actually want to go a little more than that. Let's see. For now, I just need to know, why did you not build the road? Oh, that's not where I wanted that. So there, 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 and then let's have this just come out a little bit more. And then we go across all the way, and then this one will come up to there, and that'll be our first big intersection off of that one. Cool. Nice. Now let's see these idiots come down this way. I didn't realize I had the game unpaused still. I do want a little bridge across right here. That way they don't have to go through the roundabout if they don't want to. I believe 8 meters should be enough to get over that. Really? No, that's high enough. That's totally high enough. You're on drugs, video game. No, look, it's fine. Just build it. Thank you. There. That way, anybody that's over here doesn't have to come all the way up here, go through the roundabout, and come all the way down, and then just go boop right through. Wow, we don't have anybody coming this way anymore. They have finally learned how highways work. It's a miracle of modern science, let me tell you. Then I don't want that there, because that will be way too close to the intersection, so we want it to end like there. And we'll do the same thing here. We'll just wrap it around to here. In fact, I think I kind of want to do something weird like that. I don't think that'll create too many problems with traffic. I don't really know just yet, but we'll see. So this needs to run. I was about to say straight through and then drew a perfectly crooked line. So then I'm just going to use this as a guide for now and then delete that. Boop. Thank you. Appreciate your assistance. So you will go to how far? Right. Where is it? Is it there? Or there? There. Yeah, that's it. So right. No. Nope. Right to that very last one. Fine. Be like that. And then you'll go there. And you will go right there. And that'll be our first new little section O town. So you can come to here. Actually, you can go one more. And then somewhere over here, we need to think about where we want a train station. Because again, that's the whole purpose of this challenge. We're gonna slowly de-zone a lot of the residential over here and make this just like the place where all the office jobs and everything like that are, and make our new areas where the jobs are. Or we could do it the other way. We could just build jobs over here because we've got really high unemployment. Do we have any resources out here? We could do a little forestry industry right here, but a very small one. I was kind of hoping we'd have farms or something out here. We have a farm over here. Of course, I can paint it wherever I want it because I have the mod that lets me do that. We still have a dead person problem? How? Fine, have some more crematoriums. Now are we good? And it should be fine. So, where do we want to bring a train station in? I want to go like 3 more this way. And then down. So that could be the perfect little spot for a train station. Just have it kind of come off and then go back out that way if it needs to. And then it'd be just like a little bypass. Or maybe even get rid of part of this hill right here. No, we don't have to do that. So just so I can line it up right here in the middle. And do that, we are going to drop a train station in to where it's lined up there. Cool. I do need to connect my water to this other side because I like my cities to all be on the same water supply. If you don't do that, then you run into, like, it'll tell you you have enough water when in reality you don't. There's like it'll be enough for what's being the city needs, but if they're on two separate water networks, it doesn't share it, obviously, between the two. And you run into problems with one side not having enough, the other side having too much. And that's a bad thing to have happen for obvious reasons. So I like keeping my water pipes beneath roads. No, not because that one YouTuber did it, just because that's the way I like doing it. It just seems more correct. So how about we do this for jobs? Yeah, let's do this as jobs over here. Yeah. I keep moving that. So let's alternate where the roads are coming off here. Hold on. Let's connect this up now. Like that. Tiller the Hill is a legend.
Last SCS stream I went to get my card and I came back and you already gifted me a sub. You should be an FPS pro with a trigger finger like that.
You know, you want to know what's really funny about that, Tyler? Is Entropy, as soon as I gifted it, he put in chat, "Damn you, Vainglorious." I was just about to give that to Tyler. Thanks, Tyler. You didn't have to do that, man. So, yeah, it was pretty funny because Entropy was going to try to do the same thing I did. Michael, thank you so much for the bits as well. Appreciate it, guys. So basically, T-Hill's like, I don't need your gifted subscription, man. Here, take your stinking Jew money. That's what that was. Hydrate! Anyways, how was your stream, Tyler? Just turn into favor. Fair enough. But see, now, like, next month, when you know what, that's fine. So I just built a lot of roads, and we plan on making this an area for jobs. So, well, there is one problem. Is a railroad a road? I mean, it has the word road in it, but it's not actually a road. So I think this is allowable here. What I'm about to do. This is a road, not a this is a railroad, not a road. Road's not a railroad. Or I'm cheating, one of the two. But yeah, we were about to build a bunch of jobs over here to force people to take the railroad in to work. So good timing. So we'll do like that, and then kind of like, I really don't want that. Yeah, I want it more like that. There we go. So they can come in this way, they can go that way. That works. That works. All right, we want to tell this one you are not intercity trains, and then we want to make a route that goes here to over here, but on like the farthest track over. Ooh, that says it can't connect. Why not? What? I could totally connect to there. All right, let's try it here. Why exactly? Because I'm a dumb. That's why exactly. If there's no track connected there, of course it can't connect. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's fix this. Ooh, this is going to be tight getting all these trains in and out of here. Like, tricky tight. Wait, there's more on that side than on this side. Okay. Well, so what we'll have to do is something like that. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Okay, so now we will kill this stop. Now it should have no trouble coming over here. Yay! Because now there's actually a physical train track there for it to run on. Awesome. Boy. All right, cool. So we've got huge demand for jobs. Our unemployment's 17%. What's our education sitting at? Only 50 some odd percent have actually gone to school though. So I don't know how well offices are going to do over here because of the low education. So we're going to plop some down that are just close to the train station and see how they do. They're going to complain for a long time about not enough schools afraid about not enough workers, but they'll just have to bitch. Let's get our services in and let's go for all the big boy stuff, because this is all high density, so there's gonna be a lot of people, so they're gonna need it. There we go. And then hopefully they will start commuting via train to come work over here. I've never tried this before. I've never tried separating my jobs from my residence by a long distance and making them use mass transit. So this is totally an experiment for me. Well, some people are coming over here. I just hope they're not driving over here. That would suck. Any people on here? 3 people. Better than no people, I guess. So let's just kind of keep an eye on that train line for a minute. We will eventually click the right button. Are there people lining up to ride it? No. We don't need 3 trains for a 12-kilometer. We need 2 trains. You're stupid. Oh, 2 trains. There you go. So far, they are not figuring it out. They've got metros to get around, but what they don't have in town is what I said I'll worry about later, is buses. Excuse me. So I think it's time to worry about the buses. So let's get some bus lines running here. Kind of mirror what we have down here. So like there, there. And this stop is close enough to the metro that they'll just jump right on over. There, and then just back around, just a quick little loop. Select types biofuel bus. Only want biofuel buses in my town. Fart powered buses. Fart bus, best bus? Yes. And then there, and there. There. And this one needs to go over one more, doesn't it? Yeah. There. And then ground. This will help people get to the metro, which should hopefully help them get to the train. Fart powered buses, yes. Because our metro stop is in the underneath the train station. Still gas powered. Donkey, I love you, buddy. Hey, Donkey, did you register your birthday on the old Vainglorious Discord server? Pretty sure you did. That's right. If you're on the Vainglorious Discord server, you can now tell the bot when your birthday is. And when your birthday comes around, you will get a special birthday roll. And the bot will wish you a happy birthday. That's your cue. Well, not really. I wasn't trying to tell you to do anything, but it is helpful. Thank you. And then, you know, everybody else can be like, hey, other vaingloriously wonderful person, happy freaking birthday. I need to work on my merch. I keep saying I'm going to do it. And then, like I said, I was going to have it by April, and now it's April. And I haven't got the new merch lines done yet. We're going to get a shirt that just says, Stay Vainglorious, all in lowercase, kind of a rough looking edge to the script. We're going to get one that I want to kind of get it like a 70s script. And it'd have it like, I'm a like kind of up in the top left, and then vaingloriously kind of written out in a thing, and then wonderful person below it. I want to do some different types of things. I'm also thinking about having one that has Vainglorious Gaming written in a circle like this way, BTYB up there, and the shield in the middle of the circle. I think that could look nice. I have lots of ideas. We're going to keep Bastion Academy. We're going to keep Vainglorious Defined, but probably everything else will go away. All right, this roundabout's going to make this bus line a little bit trickier, because I don't really want them going through there. So if I just put a stop here and then jump over here, and then if they can come through here, I'm okay with them coming back through there, but I didn't want them going through twice. So yeah, I wanted to add a lot new merch. Oh yeah, look at this. There's already tons of people using this. So that begs the question, do we now have more people wanting to ride our train? Yes. Look at that. Give them buses to get on the metro, to get to the train, they'll ride the train. And it has saved 43 car trips. Yeah, redesign's coming. Well, that reminds me, I need to finally request my payout from the merch people. They have it so that you can request a payout anytime you want. Like if you have $1 in there, they'll send you $1. But in their pages about payouts and everything, they ask nicely that you wait till you have $100. So it costs us money and we have to pay people to process payments. I mean, they're very honest about it. Like, so ideally we'd like you to wait until you've got $100 or more pending. I finally hit $100 in merch. Look at me going big time sellout. So none of these businesses are complaining. I'm going to take that back. This one guy is complaining about not enough workers. But everybody else seems to be doing okay. It does need to be covered by more services in order for them to upgrade any higher, but I'm going to worry about that later. I just wanted to see if this would work. And so far, hashtag sellout. So far, it's working. Oh, that's our metro. I'm like, we got 500 people moving now? I really want to get a lot of people moving on these trains because... No. This is intentional, Michael. So we're playing a scenario right now. And we have goals. We kept failing on these ones, but we finally got past them. So now I just got to stay above 0 money and I won't fail. But to succeed, I have to move 200,000 people by train and build 210 instances of track. I have built 149, so all this train tracks I've built tonight is 149 instances of train tracks. So the goal is to have these spread out areas that forces them to take the train to work. Sadly, you cannot have an area really completely disconnected from the highway. I mean, I could, like, if I bought this tile and then connected them to Astrogem, Skyperium, I don't know which one you want to be called, but either way, have a great night. If I could connect ships here, then they could at least export goods and bring people in and stuff like that. And I could disconnect it from the highway and it would be fine. But I don't have, I've got the people that can come in, but I don't have goods and services yet. Because I don't have another freight train yet. So I'd have to get that in, but I don't know where I want to put it. Probably more back this way. So I'm thinking about doing a nice little farm up here on this hill. It looks like we're getting more and more people riding though. So I think it's gonna work. Yeah, every time I look at it, there's more people on the trains. So it seems to be working. All right, so since I know that works now, and I know you're gonna think this is stupid, I'm gonna get rid of most of this. But there's a reason I'm gonna get rid of most of it. First, we need some more water. You know, a little low on water and sewage treatment. I'm just gonna go ahead and go big with water here. There we go, and that should be more than enough. And then, oh good, we can get the advanced. Okay, so we're gonna pause. Ooh, like, when do we get these? 90,000, shit. And I'm gonna get rid of every instance of sewage treatment I have. Because the ones I want to build to replace them are far more efficient. I swear I just heard thunder. Also, much bigger, so we kind of gotta figure out where we can put them. Didn't realize they were so big. You know what? I'm gonna just throw them out here by these guys. I mean, it's just a shipping yard. Why not? All the truck drivers are like, gee, thanks. There we go. Connect those up. And to there. And we'll just run this across in a loop. Connect that. And then we have one down here. Whoops. Come on, game. Quit with the autosave stutter. And that should, with those, what, 6? Get us back in the green. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute for them to come online. Oh yeah, by a long shot, we're in the green. Cool. So we're set with water and sewage treatment for a while. We're making roughly, what, 3 times as much water as we need, and we're able to pump about twice as much sewage. Okay. So I now want to kind of like eliminate this and turn this into commercial, because we've got a big commercial demand. Oh, and your whole water problem wasn't the lack of water. It was you're just not covered. Oops. Oh, well. Let's figure out where you're going to go. No, wait. Yeah, that's going to be a 4-lane road. So we want that to go like there. And a water pipe for you. Cover that building. Cool. Now let's de-zone all this. I know it seems silly and counterintuitive to do it this way, but there is method to the madness, surprisingly. We're going to replace it over there, and we're going to come in here and do commercial, some subway lines, and all that. All right, Michael, take care. Have a great night. Thanks again for the bits. Thanks for hanging out in chat, as always. Active chat is always best chat. So we're just going to wait. Yep, there we go. They're all gone. And we're going to wait for those 3 to go. Got that one lone holdout there. Keep me from clicking. You know what? I can just do it this way. There we go. And this will take care of the commercial need as well. And the reason I wanted to do it this way is they work here, but their way to get in and out of town, or this area, is here. So they've got to come through the shops. So they're more likely to spend money keeping the shops happy. So now I want to think about a bus line to move all these people. And that is the part I don't really know how I want to do just yet. To there, and then just back. Yeah, that should be fine. How dare you put a normal bus on my bus route? You jerks. I'm going to test that one bus line and see how it does. Granted, its buses have to come from way over here somewhere. Because that's the only bus depot I have. So it's going to take a minute before we see our buses. Passenger service last week, 0. That's because I just tore down all the businesses and they now have to rebuild. What's our employment and all that look like? Yeah, it tanked because I tore down all those businesses. But again, should rebound pretty quick. I like these style of buildings. They're really cool. It's like a modular set of buildings. Sadly, the game doesn't always recognize that it's built one, and so it doesn't complete the set. I could force it to, like, if I come in here and do like a little zone in this area. Like that, and then actually I want to come in and get rid of what's on the road right there, and then just, ooh, I was hoping that would get it right up to the edge of the road, so just have to very carefully do it by hand, because I just don't want to overlap into the other area. And then what I can do here is go into themes, enable themes, and then it's, I think it's this weird name here. Has to be, because it's not in the other ones. And then they'll build just all those modular commercial buildings. It'll take them a minute to tear down the old ones. But it's kind of cool. Do I have everything enabled that I need enabled? Not really. It's taking them a long time to tear them all down. But eventually it will actually start matching the right buildings next to each other. And they just look fantastic when they're all built up properly. So see, like this is one of the halves of that. And when they're right there beside one another, oh, that looks so good. Yeah, and there's another one. Like, there's always blank on the ends. This is another bit. That's part of it. So why aren't they tearing down the ones that don't comply? Seems odd. Let's see what's in this theme to be sure that I'm looking at the right stuff here. None. Yep, it's all just those really modular buildings. So they should get there in their own sweet time. We're going to help them by getting rid of the ones that don't comply. Doo-doo-doo. Non-compliant building be gone. You. And you're not one of them. 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 Well, come on, be one of us or don't be. There we go. Now we should only get those buildings. So anybody here really complaining about not enough workers? Yeah, but he just opened up, so... They're complaining about dead people, though, and that's a fair complaint because there is no death care up here whatsoever. So we're going to plop some in like there and there. That'll take care of all of that. And then this side should be covered by all the services they need. That side, not so much. Are we at least taking care of our unemployment problems? Slowly, but yeah. And then we should start seeing people come back in on this again. We got a lot of people waiting here. Why? Where's my train? Do we need more than one train on this line? That's a... Where's the train? It's just sitting there. Why is the train not moving? Like, legitimately, why is the train not moving? Let's put another one back on there just to get a train moving, if it can. And for some reason, there's no train going. A lot of people really wanting to ride the train, too. It's kind of a shame. What's wrong with it? Why are you having these issues? Is this one stuck? Here, if you're stuck, we'll just delete you. And we'll delete you. There we go, it generated a new one. There he goes. He's on his merry way now. So they'll eventually get all these people transported. Awesome. I don't know why it wasn't leaving. That was really weird. Sometimes the game just gets bugged. There we go. You should get your workers now. And all these poor people over here waiting to get on the train will soon be able to. Though they're going to have to wait for a couple trains to get it all cleared up. Here it comes, steaming down the hill. Well, it's an electric train, but you know, whatever. That actually took in quite a few of them. I'm surprised. That's a lot of people that crammed into that train. So that one will go out. That one will come in. He's got another 240 on him. Very cool. And then our next one's inbound. Nope, that's commuter tourist train. Autosave, lag. And you've got 240 on you. But this stop's all cleared up, and then these dudes should stop complaining about the lack of workers pretty soon. And then cool, yeah, see they're going over here to get on the bus to go to work in all their various respective work type places. I will help them out a little bit with some pathways. What we're gonna do though is click a bunch of random buttons until I remember what I'm doing. I want to get it to where it'll let me build. Oh yeah, it's this one. I'll turn that off. So basically I want to build some little sidewalks right here so that they can cross over. Go into the light, Carrie-Ann. And then like here as well. And then another one here, right next to the crematorium. So, you know, you can pick up your dead relative on your way to work. And then one here. Just helps the pedestrians move around the city to have some sidewalks and reduces the number of cars on the street. Though honestly, there shouldn't be too many cars over here. They should mostly be taking the train. If I didn't have businesses over here, I could tell it local traffic only, and then it would stick to that. But these businesses need a way to import goods for the commercial, and the offices, believe it or not, make goods, and they need a way to export that stuff. So it didn't quite figure out how to do a corner here, but you can see these modular buildings look kind of nice when they're all together. It's different fronts, but they kind of all just meet up rather nicely. They work better when they're in their perfect grid. All right, how many people have we moved by train? We're up to 9,000. Holy moly, man. That's impressive. Just gonna eyeball that. Gonna kill that for just a second so I can reconnect it. There we go. Just had some people there complaining about water. So we're getting residential demand. So I think what I want to do is slowly start getting rid of workplaces over here. We'll leave in some low density shops just because the residents will get really irritated if there's not any shops nearby. Uh-oh. This has become a nightmare again. Why? This was fine. It's because we're making them go back and forth here. Okay. All right, I see you. So let's figure this out. This is our new problem to solve. How long is this? It is 3360. So we go 3360. Like that. 3360 again. Like that. And again. Just want to get these in so I know where the roads will eventually go, even though I'm not building out here yet. And this will probably be the last one. Yep. And then what we'll do is we will throw in a cargo station over here so they can ship cargo between the two sides. Ooh, that's really cut into that hill. Something fierce. So we will. That is 10 feet or 10 meters underground. We will connect that up. Connect that up so it can go either way. And we'll just bring this guy some water from way down here. Turn anarchy off because we don't need it anymore. And now, all these trucks that are now coming in and out here to do their imports and exports, because see that's why we've got traffic again. Look at all these trucks. Now they can ship between the two sides as well. And that should take care of a lot of the problem. I hate that big hill right there. Is no bueno. Do I have another tile I can buy yet? Nope. When can I buy another tile? Not till 50,000. Okay, so we got a ways to go. So we should eventually start seeing cargo trains go between the two sides. Kind of hoping that's what this one is here. Nope, that's exports. Because the game is smart enough to realize that there's a train route that they can ship. The only issue we might run into here is that this is pretty far from here. And it might be almost equal distance for them to drive before they go all the way here. Like, that might be a longer drive to get to than jumping on the highway for some of them. But hopefully this will eventually pay off. Got a lot of people complaining about not enough workers over here. What's our unemployment sitting at? Down to 5%, so yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do is slowly but surely start eliminating some of this. High school, we're at 66% capacity on that. So what we can do is back here start taking out offices and commercial and relocating it. Just the high density stuff though. I kind of want to keep, actually we can move the touristy things over there too, and that will encourage my tourists to use the trains as well. So they have to come here to get into the city, but then they have to take a train to go see the rest of it. Ha ha ha. All the pretty things they want to see, they gotta take a train. Devious, isn't it? Yes. For now, we're gonna keep this stuff close to our bus line. Or at least walking distance of that. That'll help out the commercial that's over there. Then we can get rid of some of this commercial, but we do have to be careful with how close we get residential to this. Because, well, I mean, you can see the problem. It's noisy. And they'll get headaches and complain. No joke. They will get headaches and complain. So just eliminating all high density offices and commercial from this side of town. And we will replace them with just residential. Gonna wreak havoc on my numbers in my city for a minute, but I think I'm okay with that. I can get rid of these offices and just replace that with some low density commercial. Yeah, be fine. There we go. And we'll let all of that finish unbuilding. Come over here and do another big round of offices. Like so. Because our unemployment now just shot up to 20%. Because we just took out a lot of jobs. But that's That is a massive number of jobs we just eliminated up there. Also, let's make this a little nicer here. Let's make that a big round thingamahoo there, and we'll put in some parks up here just to absorb that noise. There's my big park with trees. It's right there. Is that the middle? It's roughly the middle. Can't get it exact. We'll put like a nice botanical garden in. Do a large playground over on that side. I'm just gonna fill this up with parks. Do a dog park on either side there. And then we'll do like a couple nice little plazas here. So do like that one in the middle. Oh, that one's too big. Do like that one there and like that one there. Can we get a little guy in there? No. Cool. And then that'll give them places to go. It makes the area back by the train station look kind of nice, actually. We might even be able to get some pathways in through here. Yep. Like that. You know, just to connect it up to the park. Trust me, you can connect there. I've done it a billion times before with that park. No. Yep, there. On that. No. There you go. You got it. Sweet. And look at all the people walking through. Look at them. They're so happy to have all these parks to come see. Look at that. Got your dog parks. You got your little... I'm a tourist waiting for the next train, so I'm going to go over here and have a sandwich at the little seating area out here. You got this, where you can stare at the Paradox logo. Got a botanical garden to go visit. And those shouldn't make too much noise. And because there's a lot of trees, notice how that circle with all the noise kind of just stops right there. Oh, I missed a couple. It works. I missed a couple up here. We're going to leave in all the low density stuff for now. Oh my God. What manner of hell have we unleashed here? Oof. This is big oof. This is that traffic light. Okay. Yeah. It's causing more problems than it's fixing now. Because now we have so many people wanting to leave by car. So we're going to take it out. We never started it. Great. So it's not been doing its job. Maybe if we start the traffic light, this will fix the traffic too. Genius. Absolute genius. So how's our unemployment situation looking? Starting to come back down. Slowly. Bunch of people wanting to ride the train though. Look at that. Lots of people. So much that we might need to throw a few trains on here. Are they, however, using this for cargo? We're about to find out. You know what? This would be a good place to set up garbage services out here. So we're going to throw in this dude here, and then we're going to throw in this big guy here right next to him. This dude will go empty from there, and then he'll turn the garbage into electricity. Yeah, oh, cool. Where are you coming from? Good. Cargo terminal to cargo terminal. That's all intercity stuff. It's nice and full. That means he is bringing goods from the other side of town to this side of town, and now he's going to go export it. And these guys will go deliver to the various commercial sites over here. That's kind of what you want to see happen. So how many people are riding our train now? Are we finally in business? Not a lot. Oh my God, we need lots more trains. There's so many people wanting to take the train. This is a 12-kilometer track, so we could probably easily get like 8 trains on here. Holy cow, there's 2,000 people waiting at that stop. Let's go. Give me 8 trains. Like, let's just get them going, boy. Hell, we might be able to beat this challenge just with these two areas, because we're already up to 18,000. When we started the night, like 3 hours ago, we only had 2,000. And that was with 4 hours of gameplay the last time. So, oh my God, look at all those people wanting to take the train. Thank you for being so stubborn. Is our subway keeping up? Yep. Subway doing beautifully. How's our bus lines? We have a few that are rather busy, so let's inspect them. Make sure that, yep, they're moving people just fine, even though they're busy. It's because there's not a lot of stops and the routes aren't all that long. So they don't have any trouble getting people where they need to go. So if we can just get all this train nonsense cleaned up, which we are, and they will eventually space themselves out between the two stops so that a train is arriving and departing in a more regular interval. It's just we've got to get all 8 of them in service first. Tyler, thanks again for the donation. You didn't have to do that. I just saw that you weren't subbing, like, get him! So, you know. But anyways, have a great night, man. Appreciate it. And guys, don't forget to check out T Hill on both YouTube and on Twitch. That unfortunately only shouts him out on Twitch, but, you know. There we go. We got people moving now. What's absurd is look how many people are coming back. Like, are they just not getting off the damn train? No, they are. It's just a lot of getting back on. Wow, is 8 trains not enough? There's no way I can get 12 trains on this. They don't unload and reload quick enough. Because, like, look at how narrow this gap is. I mean, we've got 1,200 people wanting to ride this train. And that's like every day they're going to want to take the train over there. And we've got a fair few returning as well. I mean, I can't fit a train every kilometer. We'll just get a train traffic jam. And that'll be a bad thing. It's just, I just want to watch this number for a minute, that 1,000 up there. You guys can't really see it that well. Let me move it. Whoop. Move it there. There we go. Now you guys can see it. This is the number I'm keeping an eye on right here. If we can get that balanced out, then I'll know exactly how many trains I really need. But I want to get that all those people out of there first, which it's only going to take like 4 trains to do, but it fills back up so quick because we've got 2 different subway lines coming, plus all the people just walking here. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. What I like is seeing how many more are getting on at the other end, too. Almost a half full train, and we're up to almost 600 per week riding the train. We're gonna knock this challenge out quick. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. A couple more trains, we'll be all set. Two more should do it. Maybe 3. That's going to take us down to 3s. This will take us into the 2s. But man, look how quick they're just showing up. Where are they coming from? Oh, it is. It's the subway. Look at all of them getting on them. They're getting off the subway. Some are just changing subway lines. Like literally some of those people just crossed under and they're changing subway lines. But a lot of them are coming out here to the train. We're just not able to catch up here. It gets so close and then it just fills up with like 300 people. We've got trains starting to back up on each other now. That's what I was afraid of with this many trains. on just a 12-kilometer run that they would start getting into a traffic jam. Why is that train not leaving? Do we have a bugged train again? Hello? There's not actually a train in there, but the map shows that there is. Okay, well, it seems to have sorted itself out. No, like this train here, yeah, it's, oh my god, we do, we have a traffic jam. I see the problem. Yep, I see the problem. Okay. And it's what I was afraid of happening. This junction is just a little too close to that junction. And you can't fit a whole train in there. So basically, we want this to come off like here. Hey, strange, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it is a train traffic jam. And then connect back in here. Straight, please. Just straight for that little bit, and then you can turn. There we go. That should get this cleared up, because now there's enough room for a train to be in this gap and it won't block everybody. Though for some reason the cars are shooting off to the side. This guy is a problem now, though. I really, you want this to only be the length of one, but hopefully he'll go next. Nope. But at least they can get out. This doesn't block them from getting out now, so they can get moving. And then that one should be able to go in. Oh, he's in there. Now that one's going to go in. That one's going to go in. That train just despawned. And then they should, now that there's not a traffic jam, space themselves back out over time. Because, you know, they do have that big trip to go over there. Trainfic jam. Yeah, I guess that is what it would be called, isn't it? There we go. We're sorting it out. Just one more train left. Cool. What did that do for the number of people sitting there? We finally get that sorted? Not quite yet, but it's getting there. Holy cow, these trains are all full. Wait, do we have one down here now? No, this is fine. Yeah, they've got plenty of room. They're just bunching up waiting because they were bunched up at the other station. So, of course, the gap over here is really small, too. So that just holds two trains, so it's not going to block traffic. You're going to dive down there. Let's just make sure this train can get through. Yeah, just barely clears. Nice, nice. There's really no reason to have this, because it doesn't go that direction. It only goes back the other way. Yeah, there's really no reason to have that. That's just stuff I'm paying for that I don't need to be paying for. This makes me happy. How many riders are we up to? 30,000. Holy crap, we went up 10,000 that quick. Sweet. So it works. You can have... Wait, what are you complaining about?
I gladly watch a minute of death. Every time.
Andrus, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Vainglorious. So you can ship people between two disconnected areas. I mean, not completely disconnected, but this traffic, though. Oof. Big, big oof. So you're coming down here, going there, and then you're wanting to turn there? Why would you just not go straight? Oh my god, this is such a nightmare over here. I don't get why you would turn there and want to come back out here. Car traffic is more incentive. Yeah, see, look, they are. They're going there. Coming around and going back out. What? I'm just going to take out this traffic light. It's not doing us any good anymore. It served us at the time I put it in, but now it's just kind of causing problems. So we're just going to go like that and go back to how it was. Yield. And carry on. And then just let them figure it out on its own. On their own. That's a and let God sort them out solution to traffic right there. So cool. What's our unemployment sitting at? Pretty high, which means we need to get building. Which is fine. I am always happy to build. All right, so we want to bring this just boop to there. That's fine. And then this will tell us where our road's going to go, and then we'll fix them up the way we want them. So something like that. And then we want one of these down here. Coming off like this. We'll probably have this eventually as a bridge as well over. I think that'll be nice. So then connect up this. Connect up this big road. Have him come on in. And then probably do a lot of bridges actually, just so people have a way to get across easily. And this can go, can this go another whole run? I don't think it can. What was it, 3360? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna quite make it. Oh, not quite, but we'll bring it as far as it can. Really? Death care over here is a problem? We've got 2 crematoriums. That should be enough over here. This is probably... I think I know what's happening here. They don't necessarily dispatch from the crematorium that has the capacity. Or that is nearest, I mean. They just look at the one that has the least cars in use and go from there, which is kind of really super annoying. So let's build our bridge over here. Let's turn anarchy off just to make sure this bridge really does go over. Why are you being like this? There you go. Cool. And then I want another one here. All right, about there. Awesome. And then, how are we doing these? I don't remember. You know what? I'm fine with the grid, so whatever. We'll just do like this here, actually. We'll just let the big road be the way over. And then, if that was a bridge right there, we could get this connected. Oh well, we'll just do like that and like that. And like that. Awesome. Let's get some water in here. Let's actually go ahead and bring this out. Figure out where this can go. I think I'll connect this one and this one. Obviously that one can't connect because it doesn't have anywhere to connect to. So there, and then that will be, whoops, where these roads terminate. Bulldozed a piece of road I didn't need to bulldoze. Whatever. It happens. And then there, along back there. Come on. Come on. There we go, cool. And then you can go right like that. And that'll fill in all of that nicely. Why are there so many dead people over here? Do your jobs, crematorium. Yeah, we'll just build a lot of them in this new area. We'll just build a whole lot of them. There we go, and have one over here. And hey, why not one back there too? There you go. You've got all the crematoriums you could ever hope for. How's healthcare over here? It'll be fine. Fire coverage will be fine, and that'll be fine. Cool, we're fine. So then we just bring our water in. Can you play nice, please? Thank you. I have the hiccups. Why do I get the hiccups so often? It's not going to cover back there. That's annoying. That's super annoying. All right. So, very cool. They want, again, mixture of commercial and offices. They can have their mixture of commercial and offices. Sweet. And then we'll do commercial along here. And then that should start taking care of some of that. Now what we want to start thinking of in this area is a metro. So that we can move people around easily without knowing where all we're going to go. I'm not sure. Did we fix our traffic coming in yet? Not really. It's this. It's the fact that these guys don't yield. That's the problem. Because that's slowing them down. Of course, this is part of the problem too, but I wonder if a better solution here wouldn't be this. Have this just be into those respective areas. That way we don't have cars coming across as much. I don't know what that word means. I hate to admit it, but I don't know what that word means, so I'm looking it up. An Italian painter. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know art very well. So if we just make that in, that should help this intersection, though it's not. Look, they're still being idiots. It's always industry traffic. It is always industry traffic causing the problems. And that's what every bit of this is. Why are you not shipping? Okay, look, where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have enough trains coming in here. Oh my God, look at that death wave. Oh man. I mean, we've got the capacity. We just have our hearses being stupid, is essentially what it is. And we don't have our trucks realizing that they can just go here and ship things out. If I could get to 50,000, I could bring in a cargo terminal here, really close to them, and then I think that would solve a lot of our problem. Like a whole lot of our problem. And honestly, there's no reason I couldn't just do a cargo terminal down here. Does it have to be really far away? These guys aren't going to complain about the noise. Is that the play? I think that's the play. Can't hurt to try. Right? So we'll drop it like here. So they're thrilled about it. They're like, yeah, give us a train, dude. We'll take it. Ooh, we do have this park right here. Then we gotta deal with. So what we'll do is come straight out here and then bring this along here and connect. And then this is just gonna be ugly. Real ugly. There's no way to make this really work well here. But we need a way. Whoa. Yeah. let's I've never seen the game do anything like that before. That is incredible. Let's just go in here with our little slope tool and fix that. It's still a nightmare. Oh my god. There. Yeah, exactly. I don't know of a train in the world that can climb that. I mean, as it is, that's quite the challenging hill. Uh-oh. Power shortage. That's fine. It's fine. Do we want to switch to slower updraft hours? They're big. I don't really have anywhere to put them. Also, don't have anywhere to put my, oh yeah, they'll fit. Never mind. I like my geothermal. Ooh. I did not make as big of a dent as I was hoping for. There we go. Everybody better? Everybody's better. All right, so unemployment is down to 10%. The only reason they're calling for jobs is because we've got all these guys over here who just can't get employees. And the reason they can't get employees is mass transit. This is a mass transit problem right now. Which is a fixable problem. So let's figure out our road network over on this side of town. Pardon the sniffles. My allergy medicine's wearing off for the day, so of course they're gonna kick in. So this also, no, it's 3040. Okay, so for somebody who doesn't like to build grids, I sure have been building a whole lot of grids lately. We will just bring this down to, sure, right there. That's fine. And then we'll just bring this over. Bring this over. Cool. And bring this over. And then we can bring this road down. This might need to become a 4-lane road. And then we can bring our roads in. Stop, so I can't see, donkey. The microphone's in the way. There, I'll sit up straight. I don't think that's where that one's supposed to be. Are you happy? But now, okay, so I can't see from here to here because of the microphone. Just got a free pressure check, you bastard. I'm sorry that didn't line up, but oh well. I mean, somewhere along the way I didn't count properly. I really wish that could get under there. Autosave, can you give me my game back? Thanks. And there. And there's a Spartan Red. What are you up to? How are you doing? And there. There. Like that. And like that. And just right as far as that way as I can get away with. And then same thing here. Oops, one more. There we go. Like that. The reason I'm doing this is I want to figure out my my metro situation. Oh dear God. Fucking traffic. Are we ever gonna be done with this? 60,000 people. 60,000 people. We've got 140,000 more people to go. All right. Metro. Let's get a metro stop right up by here. There or here? Right here. I want it right there. Yep. And then we'll bring it over. Can't really see. There. There. And then way down here. So like there. There. And that will just be a loop around the city. Excuse me, we'll do another one right there. Just for the sake of somewhat consistency. I know they're not exact, but whatever. Deal with it. Okay, so we bring this one. Can you connect? Thank you. Actually, I bet I can just make this one big corner. Yep. Sure can. And one big corner. Then these two are straight. Like that. And then this one, I won't be able to make one big corner. So we'll run it to about there. And I'll run that one to about, I know you don't have water. It's so sad. And there, and there. And then start one on this side. It goes around. Like that. And then we'll start another one on this side. Come on, create new line. There you go. That goes around. Counter or anti-clockwise, however you prefer to say it. Like that. Sweet. And then this will also help out the bus. Look at everybody upgrading because they've got mass transit now. They're like, oh, hey, I like that. Thanks, man. So, water line. Water line, water line. It is raining like a son of a bitch in this city, isn't it? Oop, you're right. That was already connected. How does the son of a bitch rain? I don't really know. Like it is right now in this city is how. There. And that gets everybody water. Oh, Jesus. We're about to back up onto the other highway. Please use the cargo terminals. Please. Either one of them. I don't care. Just freaking use them. Stop transporting everything by truck. But this dude from over here is going over there instead of transporting by train. All right. You like how geometric everything is? Friends, I have the solution. As much as I think that was pretty looking like that, we're getting rid of it. I need to not have this go over the highway. There we go. And then this whole area, but not over the highway. So parts of it may get excluded. Just a big, ugly district. Don't care. And what we do is we come in here, we go in, nope, not themes, policies, and no, not that one. Somewhere there's one about local traffic only. Only residents in areas can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban the traffic. I didn't delete anything. I didn't delete anything. It's still very geometric. Hi, Gina. If we say it's Old Town, only residents and businesses can use that area. Ban other motor traffic. Which means this motor traffic is banned from there and vice versa. Which should force them to use the train terminals. That, or I just crippled the city entirely and they can't do any transport of goods whatsoever. We're going to find out. Again, this is all new to me. I've never tried to move people between two sections of the town via just a train. No, I'm not removing anything. What is up, Raiders? Welcome, SDK Phoenix and the entire chicken swarm. What is up? How are you doing, guys? I'm sorry, did I say chicken? No, yeah, I meant chicken. Welcome, Chicken Swarm. How's it going? I love you, SDK. Fine. Hello, Phoenix Storm. Swarm. It's storming in game. You know, you get it. You understand. Pack it up. We're go raid somebody else. Oh my god, this death wave. It just bounces back and forth from side to side. It's like all the hearses go over there, pick up all the dead people, and then by the time they get back, everybody's died over here, and then they gotta pick up all the dead people over here. How you doing, SDK? How was your stream? Unraid. SDK is like going on Twitch right now. How do I unraid? How do I take them back? I got Joe to say Chicken Storm last night. I loved it. I was so happy. Oh, man. You know, SDK, if you, I do this, it's okay. Backstory. I am the youngest sibling. And not only am I the youngest sibling, I am the youngest cousin of a lot of cousins. And because of that, you know, I was never big enough to like physically fight back. You know, so I had to learn to fight back with my words. So I tease, I poke, prod, and fun at people. When they indicate something irritates them. Yeah, so it's all in good fun. Why do you want all this commercial, you idiots? You don't have enough workers to fill what you got. Oh god, education. Education. You're the second oldest cousin? Oh yeah, no, I was the baby and got treated as such. We only really need to worry about education in the place we just built up. How's our university holding up? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. The elementaries are looking spiff, so we should keep people educated. We want to get that number a little bit higher so all these office jobs get filled. Just, you know what? Hire a better temp agency. Hollow Knight. Oof. So tonight, Joe was live, and I'm like, and it seemed like he was getting close to wrapping up right before I went live. I'm like, I haven't had that freaking SES raid. It's coming up on 2 years. No joke. I'm like, I'll switch games real quick and switch from City Skylines and play some Astroneer. Changed my title, got everything written up, ready to go. I was about ready to hit the go live button. And then Joe's like, let's find a new friend that we've never raided before. So back to City Skylines. You're the youngest of two, and both your parents are maybe in the middle-ish. Yeah. So I just figured, it's been a while since he raided me. If he would have saw me live, he probably would have raided. I wasn't live yet, so it's not like he saw me and then changed his mind. But I need the SES raid, man. It's validation. It's been pretty close to 2 years, Gina. It was also the time of my last hype train. Okay, so the local traffic thing definitely fixed our congestion problem. The question is, are they using these? Where are you going? You are import-export. I need... Whoa, what's happening here with the water? Okay. Yep, the one and only time I've had a hype train was the last SCS raid. Good, they're going from cargo terminal to cargo terminal, but which one are you going to? You're going to that one. Okay, that's fine. Which one are you? Who are you? You're imports. All right, Phoenix, take care. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Even though I give you shit, I do appreciate it. I don't know if this is gonna work. Hey, I fixed traffic. So that's a thing I did. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, good. Cargo train terminal, cargo train terminal. They're doing it. They're shipping between the two sides now, not sending a bunch of freaking trucks. So I've got shipping forced, and people will just naturally take the train because it's easier. So speaking of people taking the train, how? Oh. Do we have a train traffic jam again? No. We just don't have. It's just impossible to have enough trains to pick all these people up. Is this like the first time ever I'm going to come close to breaking even on my trains? No, it's not. But I am making a lot of money off metros and buses. Allergies. I hate you. That will slowly grow. You thought it was after I got affiliate? No, I had been an affiliate for a while before I really started reaching out to the astronomy. Oh wait, hold on, my bad. Oh, after Joe got affiliate. I don't believe so. I don't know. I don't think there's a way for me to search history of hype trains. It has been a while though. And I like that he streams during the day more often because more people get to watch it. And if it comes at the expense of me not getting raids, I'm fine with it. I think I get enough exposure. Already. I think I do a pretty good job of saying hi to the community, promoting the stuff over there. So I think, you know, I probably do all right without it. So there, you know what? I did do a giveaway, and giveaways are so pointless. They never, ever, ever do good. They never produce lasting traffic. You guys should expose myself more? May. You naughty boy. Let's bring this to... there, and then back. And this is gonna be tricky to get these guys all run by. At least in the middle bits. Out here, it's easy. I just have them go by a metro, and that's fine. In fact, they're a block away from a metro, so it doesn't even freaking matter. Have you share stop. We'll have you come up here and then back. Yeah, it works. I'm not the best at self-promotion, though. I'm also not very good at search engine optimization. Okay, so what I've done is create a bus problem.
You what's this?
Ooh, what's this? Chico! What's up, buddy? I've created the problem for my buses in that because I turned on that local traffic only thing, our existing bus depot cannot dispatch any buses. So let's see if this one will fix that. Yeah, see, we've got the 2 lines we just built are having trouble getting buses. And this one doesn't seem to be. Thank you so much for the sub, Chico. Appreciate it, man. Just watching some Destiny 2 lore videos. Your top... Really? This is one of your top 5 favorite games? I didn't know that. It's treating me all right. We're doing a scenario, and it's a bit challenging and forcing me to kind of rethink a lot of things that I normally do. But that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. They have a building on fire, but it'll be all right. We've got fire department over here. This is a train challenge. The whole point of it is to move 200,000 people between or on railroad. So the way I'm trying to tackle it is by having everybody live over here and work over here. And I've banned heavy trucks between the two. So they have to even ship their stuff. And then we've just got a train terminal there. And we've got the big train terminal there. But the problem is I can't get enough trains on the line to keep up. There's always like 2,000 people over here waiting no matter what I do. And I can't fit any more trains. It just won't. I can't put any more trains on here. I mean, I could, but it won't do any good because as it is, they're getting into a traffic jam when they get here. There's a line. I mean, look at that. They're just lining up 3 and 4 deep. Just fit more trains. Yeah, if I could just magically find a place to put more trains. I mean, I guess what I could do. Oh, Jesus, this is going to become a nightmare so quick. All right. I think I have something we could try here. Not gonna make a new terminal, I'll make a second line. It goes underground here. comes up. Ooh, lag. I'll say lag. Thank you, Chico, for that gifted sub to May. May enjoy being resubscribed again. And we'll bring it back up above ground. Boop, 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 boop. Not a thing. He has gifted 221 subs. That is what Chico does. That is not why we love Chico.
Oh shit, no, shit,
But it is what Chico does. Donkey, you had to go and say something. You had to remind him it was an odd number. Thank you, Chico. I don't. Okay, let's pause. I gotta go over here. So Chico just gifted a total of 30 subs, of course, to May. So Spartan Red for your first month. Cedro for month 1. Mary Moonface for second month in a row. Bruin 3 months in a row. Electric Ron 4 months in a row. Aqua Fox 1984. There's a new name. Haven't seen you before. First month. We've got J-Bo's coming in with his 9th month. Gav Juge for his second month. Astro Jim. That's funny because he's not going to do a count, but whatever. For the first month, Astro Time 8660 for 1 month. We've got Sparing Donkey. Look at that. Even my mod getting a sub. I guess that means I can't ban Donkey now. For 4 months, Bamboozled Games for 1 month. Yankee Ace for 3 months. Super Ribs for 1 month. Creatin for his 4th month. AWOL. Hanks, Chico. Hanks. Tom Hanks. AWOL Maverick. First month. Jingles X. 1 month. Phantom Edge. 3 months. Chronic Zombie. First month. D-Pick. 1 month. Deathman for 5 months. Kelder Grayskull for 7 months. White Saber for 1 month. Rhenium for 2 months. Snickers 741 for 1 month. Lord Zeeb for 1 month. Spicy Bot. Spicy been sending bots people's channels. Stock U 49 for 1 month. And Spurk XL for 1 month. Everybody, if you just got a gifted sub, then make sure you thank Chico. And even if you didn't, make sure you show Chico some love in chat with the this guy right here. Wham, wham, wham. Like that. Donkey, you can use the emotes now. You have to use the default Twitch stuff. So, let's make a new line. Thank you, Chico. I appreciate you, man. It helps. It really does. And then what we'll do is create a new line over here on that side of the station. And then if I can get this to work right, it'll come in. It's going to come in the same way. Okay, that's fine. Delete it. Start over here. Bullshit, no need for the things, dude. That's like huge. I mean, fuck, I want this to go in here. But it's seeing that as the shortest way. Come on. Go to that side. It'll let me start the line on that side, but then when it comes back, it puts it back. So what if I try it again here? Let's just try it one more time and see where it wants to go. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, cool. It's pulling on the other side now. I don't care if they're sharing tracks. I just wanted it on the other side of the station. And then we'll bump it up to the same 8 trains. And now they've got 2 different train lines to come over here. Yeah, big brain right there, boys. So hopefully we can balance out some of these duders over to this duder. Though so far, none of them are realizing that it's an option. Like there's not a single person in line on this side. Not one. This should work. As they get bored over here, they should see that there's no waiting here and transfer platforms. But so far, no luck. And yet, look, we've got, they're timing out. When they get bored, they get out of line. They're like, screw you guys, I'm going home. They call in sick, train didn't make it, you know, just whatever they have to do. Oh God, we are gonna get such a bad train traffic jam over here. It's gonna be so bad. I like that bright green color though. It's kind of spiff. That is such a sketchy train intersection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I thought he was going to block an intersection and another train was going to pull up and block it, but it's okay. As long as the train has to stop at the intersection, it won't block it. Come on, people. Realize that there's another station here. Do they have bigger train terminals? This is it. This is the biggest one we have. Kind of surprised that they're not using it. I really thought they would. Look at all these idiots just standing in line over here. I mean, look at them all. Like, just look at them all. It's just wall-to-wall people. 2,000 people. And there's this over here, completely empty platform going to the same damn place. And they just haven't figured it out. I thought they would figure it out. All right, here's what we're gonna do for just a moment. We're gonna take this down to one train. That way more and more of them will time out. They'll see that that other train's there. Hope. So they're gonna go on right here. Yeah, they'll be here. They're using it to get over here, but they're not using it to leave. There we go. Some of them are starting to come over here. Slowly but surely. Not a lot, but a couple. But they are just stubbornly staying in line over there, though. I thought I saw people standing here. All right. Desperate times, desperate measures. That line doesn't exist anymore. You have to ride this one. Just long enough to get all those people out of lines, and then we're going to put it back. Take care, donkey. Now we're going to put that chain line back. I know it's stupid, but that's the only way I could get him to get out of the damn line. That side, cool. And then back. Cool. And instantly it fills right back up. Because of course it does. But what if I only run 3 trains on each one? Hey, look, they all went over to that stop. Now that one's going to be the problem. But what we're going to do is we're going to drop this down to just 4 trains on each direction. And hopefully they'll balance out over time. It's still 8 trains going between the 2 places. It's just... they're just piling in again, aren't they? Just casually 3,000 people chilling there. I'm not putting more trains on this. I will make them just wait. So guys, what should we do tomorrow night in Astroneer? Should we play missions? Should we just start building something crazy? Actually, we don't even have much infrastructure in place yet. We probably ought to work on getting that type of stuff. So there's 2,400 there. 20 or 1,700 here. So this might be working. It's so many people though. All right, let's bump them both back up to 8. Whatever, we'll just have too many trains. Boop. I caved really quick on that. I'm not gonna add any more trains thing, didn't I? But I think they figured out that both lines get them there. Because we've got a pretty good mixture between the number of people waiting on each one. I wish I could get down inside of there and like look better. Look how laggy it is though. Hustle, thank you so much for the host. When I come over here, because there's so many people right here, the game just gets incredibly laggy. I come out here where there's no people, no lag. Oh man, that's bad. Does it happen here too? No, because that's a freight terminal. And no, because there's not that many people waiting on this end. All right, so you guys starting to get employees over here? I think you are. Yeah, you are. Unemployment wasn't 20% when I tore everything down and rebuilt it, so I think we're doing all right. It looks like a lot of these guys, everybody has filled in here. We do have some garbage pickup problems. I can resolve that by just bringing in a road like to here. And that's far enough for that one. And then just bringing a road like to here. And then putting in a couple of these guys. And then bringing some water out here for them. And then that should take care of garbage collection on that side of town. And then ooh, but he can't send trucks over there. He can't send trucks over there for pickup. So it's local traffic only. I mean, I know the solution. It's totally cheaty. You guys ready for like the cheatiest hack you've ever seen? We're gonna run a road. And you're like, I thought you weren't gonna build a bridge across there. Oh, just you wait. We're gonna pause. We're gonna come in here to our traffic restrictions, which is this guy. And we're gonna say the only vehicles that can travel this road are waste collection. I didn't hit the whole thing, so I gotta redo these. No emergency vehicles, no delivery vehicles, no passenger vehicles, no taxis, no mass transit. So there, emergency, delivery, taxis, mass transit, and residential vehicles can use this bridge. This bridge exists for the sole purpose of this dude being able to send out trucks to over there to pick up the garbage. Desperate times, etc., etc. And then these guys will also be able to help pick up the garbage over there. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? You're not allowed to do that. It's a mail van. I guess it doesn't really fit in any of those categories. Oh, the people will walk! No! People will walk and they'll stop taking the train! No! Shit, look at them coming, boy. Like, freedom! We have a bridge! We have a bridge! Oh, no. No, you don't. I am way ahead of you. We're just gonna change this to just make one section of highway. Wha-bam! Ha ha, suckers! You go! What's up, Jeffy likes sports? Look at them, they're all like, wait, where'd our sidewalk go? Oh, look at all the old people too. I'm just
I'm glad you mentioned that. Every time.
Thank you for the follow, Jeffy likes sports. I appreciate it. They're determined. Man, they are determined. They're gonna just keep coming. They're like, I know I can figure out how to walk across dirt. I'm convinced. Oh my God, they're coming from both directions. The garbage trucks are like, see, whoa. No. That dude just straight up doesn't exist anymore. I just yeeted him out of existence. Garbage trucks only, and mail trucks and hearses, and people who like to walk for no good reason. Oh, a dog! We'll follow the dog. Where you going, Pooch? Dog's like, fuck this, I'm getting in a car. Oh, those cheaters! I see. They walked down there and drove that little section because this section's not restricted now. God. No. Greedy bastards. Local mayor fights against his own citizenry. That should take care of that problem. Emergency vehicle, you're not supposed to be able to do that. I banned you. You're banned. Hearses, I don't care, whatever. Don't you dare get in a car and drive over there. You son of a bitch. All right. You asked for it. Say goodbye to the pretty road. It's becoming a highway. The whole damn way across. Good luck. And then we will just bring this up. No, the whole town would not walk that far. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. But it's kind of funny that it's happening. There we go. There we go. That should solve that problem. Oh, they are determined. They're so determined. Like, I will learn how to walk on dirt one day. But hey, garbage truck trade. Beautiful. Who are you? Emergency. Get out of here. Cheater. You're not supposed to be using my bridge. There's a garbage bridge. Only for the trash. Still, though, that's pretty freaking hilarious. And nobody down here using their little exploits anymore, right? I got this one stretch of road that they're just like, if I could just jump. All right, cool. Back to what we were doing. Now that we have once again defeated our citizenry. Hey, look. No one complaining about the lack of workers. Did our dual train system... a one-way tunnel, no. I mean, I'd have to do 2 one-way tunnels. Because the reason is, on both of these, there's one district for here, there's one district for here. And the problem I ran into is because my train terminals are really far away, except for this one. For cargo, they were shipping everything back and forth, and this highway was gridlock. It's just one of the unique buildings to work towards getting your monuments. It's the Servicing Services Office. So they were creating absolute gridlock with the number of trucks that were going back and forth because it was a shorter route for most of this industry to just drive than it was to come up here to the train terminal. Eventually, I'll move the train terminal down to here, closer. So I banned these guys to just local traffic. Local traffic here, local traffic here. But then that created the problem of, for this dude, the waste processing complex, he needed the way to get over here to pick up the garbage from those. Thus, that chaos that we just saw. But, yeah, I put this here because all my touristy things are over here. But if you look, I don't allow trains from outside the town to come over here. They're only allowed over here. And the reason I'm doing all this insanity is, again, the name of the game in this scenario is to transport 100 or 200,000 people by train. It was actually quite a bit of a challenge to get the city to grow before these number of weeks. Like, I failed the challenge like 4 times before I finally got that part knocked out. And now, as long as I don't ever have zero money, I'm fine. Which, we're making 20 grand and we've got 15 million in the bank. We're fine on that regard. So now we're just kind of counting down the time. And I was hoping that growth would happen a little bit quicker, but we had some setbacks as we were learning. So, you know, it happens. Well, now that they've got their employees, let's fill in a bunch more of these guys. Like, all of them. Get them building. So that we get demand for residential popping back up again. Did I ever put bus lines over here? Negative. So we need bus lines. Excuse me. Like I said, my allergy medicine is wearing off. So where do I want this to go? I don't know. To there, and then like a stop kind of down there. Doesn't really need to go very far. I want to kind of go out here though, just to get people from that side. It's a short bus route, but it only needs to be a short bus route because it just needs to get them to the metro. That's it. That is the name of the game here. So here we will go just like zigzag back and forth between all these. And that'll work fine. Except here it can't get out. Because of course it can't. So back up and finish. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're moving people to the metro. Get your stinking normal bus off my line, dude. Thank you. Wait, did they finally figure out the bus situation? Yeah, okay, good. Earlier the buses were having trouble dealing with the restrictions we have put in place. And in this one, I want to be close to this metro as well. Why can't you? Oh, I put that on the wrong side of the road. I'll say, why can't you just go through? Answer is you can. I'm just being an idiot. Ooh, that doesn't go through though. Okay. So we'll go. I don't want to double back on myself. It's just an inefficient bus line when you do. So do like that and then around. Cool. God damn it, quit putting. Stop it. I don't want biofuel buses. Why? Because I like the way they look and they hold more people. So then we need one for this area. Right by that guy. And then, can you get through here? You can. Awesome. Oh, this is going to be a weird one because you can't get through there. You can go up here, right? Well, this is a very strange bus route. And it loops back on itself, but whatever, I don't care. Cool, so that's all my bus routes in. You guys should be able to get buses. Why are you struggling again? They appear, and then they drop right back off. But we have this dude who has clearly been dispatching buses. It'll figure it out in no time. It'll be fine. So what other things do we want to build that are touristy to entice more tourists to come over to this part of the city? We should probably think about, I've already got, wow, I've already built all of them. They're required? No. Okay. We should probably think about doing, I don't know, I went blank. Well, think about doing something. Wow, that's sad. Oh, more than just the Eden Project. I like the Eden Project because it raises land value and reduces the town of pollution at the same time. So like all these dudes that have low land value will instantly have max. And it takes care of health because it gets rid of pollution. It just does lots of wonderful things for the city. So speaking of getting rid of industry and pollution, I want to start weaning them off of industry, but I can't do that till I get a good number of them educated. We're pretty slim on high schools again. Like we're barely within the margin. So here, have a high school. Elementary is fine. University's okay. They've got mass transit to get to the university. I'm not going to build a campus area. There's no need for it. So, have they learned how to balance themselves between these two train stations? 3,000 people waiting there. And nobody there. Nope. They have not learned that both of these trains go to the same damn place. So I'm just literally wasting my time and money by having this train line in. It's so annoying. Like, they'll ride from over there to over here, but not... Why do you favor this one over that one? It's literally impossible for me to put another train on that line. It's too backed up as it is. I mean, we're just creating a traffic jam, but there's 4,000 people. Wait, why does so many of these have 0? Oh, because nobody's riding back. Because they're riding the other one back. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just get rid of that green line. Just be done with it. It's just going to create extra traffic. And maybe I can get away with putting some more trains on this line if we don't have that extra traffic. Maybe. I'm going to risk it and go to a dozen. It's 12 kilometers. It's a train per kilometer. I don't know that they're going to have enough space. Hey, we're at across the city. We can buy a new tile. We also have all that crap, but it doesn't help me any. And thank you, game. You closed what I was working on. That was so kind of you. I want 12 trains. There we go. We're at 400% budget on that train line. Oof. And this is just going to become a train parking lot now. See, it already is. Because there's just nowhere that you can fit 12 trains and get them loaded and unloaded in a respectable amount of time on just a 12-kilometer run. Unless I slowed the trains down to like 30 miles an hour or something, which then what's the point of having trains? Actually, maybe slowing the trains down would help. Let's bump them down to just 100 kilometers. No, I can't set prices. There is a mod that lets you 20, 30, 20, 100 kilometers an hour. There is a mod that'll let you set prices. But I don't have it because it's not, I don't know, it's not really rated all that high. I'm a little worried about what it could do to the game. So if we slow them down, they take a little bit longer on their journey. So maybe we won't get as much of a traffic jam. Because that'll allow them to unbunch a little bit more. But we only slowed them down by 20 kilometers an hour. I don't know that that's going to be sufficient. Let's go ahead and slow them down a little more. I do love that this mod lets you do that. Yeah, let's take them down. 17, 16. I mean, I could just go up here and say, hey, every train can carry 5,000 people and problem solved, but that's just tacky. I don't know, how many people can ride on a train? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. So we're saying about 40 people on each one of those, right? No. 60 people on each one of those. I mean, even that's a stretch. Say 60 people could get in that. But I think if by slowing them down, that will help. And maybe even, because see, these are set to no speed limit. I don't know what kilometers an hour is. 80 kilometers an hour. They're about 55. Train that goes 55 miles an hour. Great. You only want it to be impacting. I'm gonna impact my cargo trains too, though. That's kind of unfortunate. So then we can jump way over here, because that should have carried all the way to this junction, right? Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but you know what? We've only got a couple minutes left in the stream, so it's worth giving it a shot. And there's the cart. Oh, why did you? Oh, that's right. That's a loop. I forgot that loops around. All right. So by slowing them down, hopefully that unbunches them, and then I can just get more trains on the line. But it's not really unbunching them. They're still getting caught up here. So why are they bunching up here, but not on this end? I think it's because they can loop around on this end. Excuse me. Zach, yeah. What's up, buddy? I'm ending here in like a minute, dude. We're not going to go over too many streams in the next 10 days because something tells me dozen streams in 10 days, I'm probably not going to have much of a voice left by the time it's done. So I've got to be careful that I don't go over. I just don't get why they're bunching up on this end and not over there. Especially when I told them that this is the stop I want them to space off of. And the way you do that is just go in here, select the stop, until it update close stops. And that's the unbunching state. So it shouldn't bunch up at this one. It should bunch up at all the other stops. But it's not. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention and now we don't have electricity. We'll build a couple power plants and then we're done. I guess this is one way to slowly get rid of our industry area. Is that good? That's good for now. Cool. Good on water? No. How are we doing on garbage collection? We're fine. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do about this problem, but it's a problem for future Brandon. Because we're done. Who are we raiding tonight, guys? Who are we going to go say hi to? Let's see who's out there playing what. Let's see how long he's been live. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to my friend Noah. We haven't raided him in a long time. Canadian dude out of Canada. Boy, I almost said that. Anyways, guys, follow me on Twitter for announcements of all my live streams, YouTube videos, and all that other nonsense. Speaking of YouTube, if you're not already a subscriber, I would love to have you. We do City Skylines, Astroneer, GTA, and other games on the channel. Come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. We're great. We're awesome people, so you should come talk to us. And there are your raid emotes for when we go say hello to Noah. So get ready. Everybody jump in. I'll be back online live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time with Astroneer and day 2 of our 10 days streamathon. So I will see you then. Have a great night.
Chills? Hey, each to their own, but... Oh, this... Hey!